All right, hi, welcome back. It is me once again, Mr. Nuclear Monster, with Cheese on the line, Valiant Cheese, the internet's Valiant Cheese. The famous Valiant Cheese, who you cannot hear because the Discord audio capture is busted. Let me fix that real quick. Excellent. All right. Now we can hear Cheese as he's switching some batteries around or something. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Civilization Beyond Earth multiplayer. I think I sent an invite to our friend. Yes, okay. I think he is loading up. Hope you're having a wonderful middle. I hope everyone's having a wonderful middle of the week. Let's get started here.
All right, does it work now?
Yes. I mean,
hooray!
I can hear you, yes.
Did you hear me swearing at my camera?
Probably.
Sorry.
No worries.
It's like whenever you try and do something in a hurry, everything goes wrong.
Yes.
Good times. I was like, if I'm going to be playing Civ for a while, I should put my batteries onto charge, because I ran on batteries while I was on my walk. And yeah, just instead of opening the camera battery cover,
Looks like you loaded
I put the battery cover
into
off. Good times.
the Civ?
It's still loading. It's nearly there. Configuring game data, please wait.
I think the rest of this is all set up correctly. I'm just gonna hit launch game then. Game is, Mizumark says this game is 80% discount, 12 euros for base game plus 2 add-ons. Wow, that's a good deal. Yeah, I really like Beyond Earth. I think it scratches the Civ-ish itch.
All right, I'm ready apparently. I guess.
Cheeseness connected.
Yeah. That's right. I
oh
think
wait.
if you're playing a
Ooh, is there
game,
an echo?
I haven't got your stream on, so I can't hear.
Does the stream sound okay? I don't hear Cheese anymore.
Oh, you don't hear me? Oh no.
Game music is very loud. Okay.
Oh, I can hear me on your stream.
Options. Does it let me change game music? I've turned down the game music volume. Is your stream? Oh, okay. I still don't hear Cheese at all.
As in you don't hear me on stream, or you don't hear me in Discord?
Playing the intro. Wait, you hear Cheese on stream? Why don't I hear Cheese?
I don't know how you can't hear me.
What on earth? What on earth? How is this? How could this possibly be broken in this manner?
It's a magic. Right.
Oh, wait,
so let's all say nice things about Mr. Monster.
There you are. Yay! I can hear you now.
All right, I take back everything I said.
Let me hit launch game. I assume we're all set. Wait, I hit launch game. Oh, I have to ready up? Do I have to ready up? No? Did the game crash? Why? None of these GUI options do anything.
Yeah, it's just like a
there it
recap
goes.
of where things were at.
A recap?
Yeah, so like if you're coming back into a game, you can see what your perks were that you picked last time.
Oh.
Also, I think if you bring other people in who haven't played before, they can take over the AI slots.
Oh, that's cool.
Opportunity for them to look at what the settings were.
But yeah. Why is my arrow keys not working? They're not.
One does not simply arrow keys.
Yeah. Construct an expedition. Right. Why does this unit refuse to construct this? Oh, because I already have a unit there. That would be why. Makes a lot of sense if you think about it.
Oh, hey, guess what?
What?
I think the game just crashed.
Oh, no, are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. We're having the best luck. All right,
I'll be
let's...
grumpy if it like sticks me in a different AI slot or something.
That would be incredible. Yeah. You are the last remaining human player in the game. An alien has taken over your friend.
So here's something fun.
Yes.
After we played, I went back to do my turn-based Tuesday bonus stream, where I painted a lovely picture. Well, thank you. And when I went to load my game, all of my autosaves have been
What?
removed.
Oh,
Gone
maybe because
entirely.
they're with the expansion.
Well, I didn't turn the expansion off. It just joined your game that doesn't have the expansion. So it's like I had the expansion stuff enabled still when I was loading in my old saves. Like all my normal saves are fine, but all the auto saves have been completely blown away.
Oh no.
A surprise. It's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
I didn't need them, but I was surprised.
Oh, the auto saves versus the... I assume you did manual saves as well, right?
Yeah. I was
Okay,
able to load a manual save.
Okay.
But since it crashes so often for me, I often end up using the auto
Auto save, right. Cheese is joining the game.
I'm trying.
I've discovered Golden Bell Temple. Can I get tacos and burritos there of dubious quality?
I don't think I've ever had Taco Bell.
Really?
I don't think we have it here in Australia.
Wow. I wonder if it's like a... Well, no, probably not, because I assume if there was a Hungry Jack's situation, as with Burger King, you would know about that.
Well, I used to work for Pizza Hut, which is a part of Tricon, which is
Yes.
at the time was KFC, Taco Bell, and Pizza Hut. And also A&W and a couple of other places as things went on. So like, I was aware of the brand, but as far as I'm aware, the franchise never really existed here.
Wow. Cheeseness connected. Okay. Are you the same player as before?
It seemed to be, yeah.
Excellent. Okay. Good. Let us... oh. Forgot I have a Taco Bell sound effect. There we go. I don't think you'll hear it though. Only the stream will hear it.
Probably not. But that's fine.
That's probably for the best, honestly. I would hate to be subject to the soundboard nonsense.
Okay. I want this guy to do nothing. What is the current state of the game? Oh, it's in please wait mode. I see.
Oh! What?
It's loading again. Okay, cool.
I've never seen that happen before. I've never played multiplayer before.
I don't know.
Mark says, okay, not banned this game. A, it's published by Electronic Arts. The reviews say the gameplay is fun. I enjoy the gameplay quite a bit.
Which game is that?
Yeah, it's still this game, Civilization.
Beyond Earth is published by EA? Surely not.
For Firaxis, I don't remember Firaxis having a deal with Electronic Arts. I think they did publish the original Smack. Is it 2K?
2K. Well, I thought it was.
Maybe in Europe it's 2K.
Let me have a look.
Whoa.
That's a lot of publishers. Yeah, 2K, Aspire for Mac and Linux.
Huh. Maybe it's published by Electronic Arts in Europe then for Super Minox. That'd be weird.
Maybe. Yeah, I guess different countries have different distribution rights. But I gotta say, I wouldn't have bought it if it was... Well, I didn't buy it. Someone gifted it to me. But I wouldn't have accepted the gift if I knew it was published by EA.
Wow. Galciv. I think Galciv is very different. That's not the same. I don't know if it's the same style game. It is a 4X game, but that's very different, I think. What do I want to build?
I'm sorry, Siege Firm. Okay, trade convoy. I assume still turrets.
Oh. I have a colonist already. Move in here and put the colonist. No. I never know where to put these things. I just go with where the game tells me to put them in general.
Yeah, I mean, you just want to make sure that you've got some good resources within range, I guess.
Did you ever play the Galactic Civilization games, Cheese?
No, I did not.
What was the other one? There's Galactic Civilizations. There's also like Galactic... There's another one that's like that, but it's like this famed thing that I think Toys for Bob made, and then there's an open source version, and then those people are publishing their own game now. Okay.
My raptor bug doesn't know how to get home, I don't think.
Sounds like a direct-to-TV kids movie, if I've ever heard of one.
Raptor bug.
Raptor Bug. Everyone loves Raptor Bug, but he doesn't know how to get home.
Everybody loves raptor bug. Raptor bug, yeah. 13 turns for a crypto nursery. 8 turns for trade.
Music in this game is really good.
Yeah, I was actually looking for the soundtrack to put on the time lapse of my art, but I couldn't find like an actual release and didn't feel comfortable just yoink it off YouTube or something.
I wonder if you can rip it out of the files.
I mean, I could, but that's like, I don't know. I feel if they haven't kind of made it available to people, then it's a bit weird.
Yeah, it's true.
I have a quest decision. Scientists working at our vivarium have made a profound discovery. The xenocyte creatures have developed have unique reactions to tissue from Earth organisms. She claims they could be used to make Earth-alien hybrid organs. Who doesn't want a hybrid organ?
Yummy.
Her colleagues condemn her work as dangerous and unethical, meddling in alien biology before we fully understand the consequences. They are threatening to shut the project down. So I can get extra science or extra food from vivariums. That's a toughie, isn't it?
That is toughy. Science is so useful in this game.
But food is like everything.
Yeah.
Culture for me. Alright.
Should add Taco Bell to this game. Scientists.
What would Taco Bell building do?
I think it could either be like a cultural victory type of situation, or it'd be like a thing that sickens sickens your enemies somehow. Like you have to set up a special Taco Bell for covert ops, anti-covert ops, anti-infiltration.
You only fight on planets.
Yeah. I assume
planet?
Minax means planets. I've seen the head screwed like in other Civ games. Yeah.
It's you can think of it as basically the same as another Civ game, but with an alien setting.
Yeah.
And a few mechanical differences.
Yeah. It is after midnight in Europe. That's why.
No, it's all good. But it's like, I think there's something fundamentally different about a game where you, what am I saying here? There's something fundamentally different about a game where you play as the progression of humanity across history that we know, and a game where you play as humanity discovering how to be humanity in a new world.
Yes.
In this game, you sort of, yeah, I think the science thing is the nice go-to example, where in Civilization it's a tech tree, and it starts from what we recognize as primitive technology and goes to what we consider advanced technology, and it's like this kind of, it's branching but it's linear. Whereas in Civilization Beyond Earth, when we go to the science screen, it's presented as like a web expanding out from a center in all sorts of different directions, and none of them are presented as being, like, none of the end branches are presented as being more or less advanced than others. I think that's really interesting.
Yeah. I agree. I think I played through a full, like, 1,000-something turns on my Steam Deck now of this game. Another player, an AI computer player won, and then I just did the and just one more turn button, which fortunately does let you keep doing. And so I played like 300 more turns.
As you do.
As you do. This game is highly addictive.
It's good.
Yeah. So Aspire did the Mac and Linux ports?
Yes.
I wonder what technology they use to do those.
They have their like in-house thing.
Yeah.
Hooray! I finally got the quest decision that lets me move my units. Trade convoys aren't attacked by things.
Mark says, in Galciv 2, the research tree has several categories, like improved agriculture, better healthcare, 3 different weapons, and corresponding defense systems, ship engines, hulls, etc. I think I've tried Galciv. I think that is a game that seemed impenetrable at the time. I'm sure I could get it now. Ooh. I think my colonist is about to be destroyed by some aliens.
I know.
I can get an explorer over to distract the aliens. And not in time. Oh, we have another marine unit up here. And there's a siege worm, a friendly siege worm.
Friendly siege worm!
Friendly siege worm, no!
Siege worm, I love you, please!
Smash, smash, smash.
Why can't we just be friends?
My bones.
Please, my bones.
Free affinity level, ooh. So many choices. Spark says, the fighting in that game is very rock, paper, scissors like, so you need to run espionage to know what tech the other have to counter it. Interesting.
I think that's kind of cool.
I think my recollection is that Galciv is more of a space, like you're literally in space type of game. That's my recollection. Yeah, the plants more like cities and Civ. Yeah. Energy. Every day I think of Earth, says this Affinity Progress, because a word or phrase evokes a lesson I learned long ago and gets me what I need. Says Perseverance Johnson, Diary of a Colonial Woman.
Sounds like a euphemism.
Yeah, it does. Surprisingly, Perseverance. Would guess that's a lady's name? Think about it.
Could be.
Either way, it's a very strange, very colonial type of name. Oh, we get a free virtue
Free virtue.
that I earned. It's not actually free. Um, better at living through chemistry. Earth's pharmaceutical industry was at its peak during the 21st century, while the drugs of that time were severely limited in ability. They did open our mind to the full potential of pharmaceuticals. Now that our pharma lab is functional, everybody's high on new drugs. Focus on enhancing body function or life extension. Life extension. Free health. Absolutely. Boy, this situation with these siege worms.
Yeah, siege win time is pretty full on.
Like, I can't even kill the siege worm if I want to yet. It's just gonna kill us.
I've got a ranger that's been slowly taking it down at 2 health per turn.
Pretty good.
Which I feel bad about. Like, I don't want to kill it, but I also need to set up these gosh darned trade routes.
Yeah. Your capitalism's so much more important than that siege worm's life. Jeez.
Well, I got a free affinity level.
Nice.
Nice. And some upgrades available. My rangers are no longer rangers, they're now strikers.
Nice.
You ever play Oni?
Oni. Was that the Bungie game?
Yeah.
Was that the one, it was like a GameCube era? I think.
It's pre-Halo.
Pre-Halo.
Came out around the same time as Halo.
Was that like a third-person action game?
Yep.
I think I've never played it. I think I've seen that a bunch of times and said the box art looks interesting, but I've never gotten it for some reason. Was it a good game?
Yeah, I liked it. But it was like one of the enemies was called a striker, and when they did their big attack, they go striker slam.
Very
which
good.
is pretty funny. And anytime I see striker, I'm like striker slam.
It's like
And it had like an echo on it as well. It was great.
Yes. Reverb.
Yeah. It was very intentionally like
Silly.
yeah, very camp.
Reminds me of the Marvel vs. Capcom Wolverine attack. He goes Berserker Barrage. Except it's like Berserker Barrage, and that is a classic now as well.
And sending my explorer out onto the ocean is probably not safe. Alright. Sorry, you're waiting on me.
That's alright. Ooh. This worm has killed 2 of my units already. I think I just need to go the other direction.
Choose production. Oh my goodness, my production's like so fast at this place. It's like way faster than I want or need right at this time.
Ocean Wave 224 asks, was ist das Spiel? Dieses Videospiel ist Civilization Beyond Earth.
Let me.
Oh, I thought I fixed the stream category.
Sorry?
Oh, weird, it didn't keep.
Oh, we're Duolingo again. Good times.
It says stream updated successfully, so hopefully hoffentlich es funktioniert. Yeah.
solid state citizen. I found a crash site somewhere. Oh, over here. Cool. Build me a farmer lab. You get that health up.
Me too. I bought one.
Good call.
I was fortunate to have enough energy saved up.
I blew up a worm. I feel real bad, but I got a bunch of stuff.
Now you can have your trade routes.
Yeah, well, I'd already unlocked the thing that let me do trade routes. I got a free tech though, I think.
Oh, there you go. Oh, and yeah, when you search its skeleton.
Yeah, I'll get free guts.
Free guts.
Good time.
Yum.
Delicious.
Delicious guts.
There's something that makes leaf science cheaper. And
Leaf
I
science?
can't remember if it's a virtue. So you have like the nodes on the science thing, like the categories, I guess. And
Yeah.
then under each category you've got these like extra ones, and you
Oh.
can think of those as being leaf nodes on a graph.
Yes. I remember I tutorialized that at one point now that you mention it.
I would say it's a knowledge perk. It's a level 3 knowledge virtue. There you go.
I love watching these little worker bots go.
Vertical farming is like very cool.
That is on the list of things I usually get when I go for purity. I think that's on that list. There it is. Yeah. Improves the energy and food output of your farms. That's cool to get energy out of farms.
Yep.
That was a distant one though. That's like 51 turns away from me.
Wish I could see where the gosh darn what's computing that gives me a gunboat. I think gunboats are really good.
The gunboats are handy.
Yeah.
weird. I think in this game, when you switch what a city's producing, it doesn't use the production you've already used towards the new thing.
It did in the update.
Maybe, yeah.
But I haven't seen whether it's different now. Free virtue, yes. Oh dang, there's gosh darn miasma everywhere.
You should be able to, if you're doing the harmony thing though, right? You, on level 1 harmony, you take no damage. Oh, it's only explorer units. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
If you get to level 3, you take 5 hit point less damage. And level 6, you heal. Miasma. That's kind of interesting. I wonder if automated workers would still remove it? Oh. So
I don't know.
Zubrox asks, what is miasma? Miasma is some kind of fog that hurts, or something that hurts your units at first.
I don't know what you're talking about. It heals my units.
Yeah. I wish. Depot. Sure. Oh.
That's so annoying. I've got like all these trade units that I can't use because I have, yeah, I don't have enough trade slots now.
I wonder if miasma still blocks your trade units on harmony?
I don't think it does for me because I got some perk that means that trade units aren't affected by enemies. But I don't have any trade slots.
Oh, okay. That's frustrating. What? That's weird. The audio just paused for a moment.
Why does it not tell me who is who? Who is pack combat?
Oh, pack is...
Oh, pack cooperative.
Yeah.
Okay, this is someone I haven't talked to. Oh, she seems nice.
And Asian cooperative, yeah. In my single player game, I absolutely obliterated her because she was on the same landmass, and that couldn't be allowed to happen.
I need a cooperative agreement.
Oh my gosh.
How do I make a cooperative agreement?
I think that just... That's a good question. I don't know how you get a cooperative agreement. Cooperation agreement already exists. Oh, so we already have one.
Now I remember how I used to do this.
There's so many aliens around my base. I'm almost wondering if the siege worm would be easier to deal.
If you attack them, they will not like you so much anymore.
Yeah. I mean, they actually are. I think they're mostly attacking us before we get to even the possibility of attacking them. I wonder if the game puts any difference into defending or versus being attacked for that purpose.
Oh, you offered me a deal. I was running through doing all diplomatic stuff, and then I'm like clicked on you, and it's showing me this thing, and I'm like, I've never seen this before. But yeah, that's fine. Let's do that.
It just expires every like 10 turns or something. Kind of strange.
Yeah. So something that I would previously do
Mhm.
in when playing with the AI is offer them open borders in exchange for like the money or whatever. And
Ooh.
then, like I don't care if they come through my territory. What does it matter? And it's like free extra income.
Do they ever attack you randomly? They must, right? The ones that aren't in your
I think
affinity?
so.
Yeah.
But like the affinity stuff isn't really established until later anyway. Like it's not until you get way down the path that they decide that they really hate you.
Good to knock,
Finally
Supermax.
establish a trade route.
Nice.
Yeah, have a good one, Superminox. I know, one of the trade places, one of the outposts just like disappeared. If you don't send anyone into them, they will disappear and die.
Yeah. And you won't even know it until you like, you're like wondering why you can't send anyone there until you go look at it again and unfog a ward again. Kind of strange.
Wow, that's a lot of dudes.
Yes, there are.
I got Slavic dudes and African dudes like coming into my territory, and also pack dudes coming through my territory. I guess I did just offer them all open borders, so I shouldn't be surprised, but I wasn't expecting them all to show up quite so quickly.
Hola, how can I help you? What do you propose? What do you propose?
Oh, I got float stone. Exciting. All this is exciting for me. In Rising Tide, you can send trade convoys to outposts
Good to
that
see
are
you
being
again.
constructed.
Tell me.
And it will like increase the speed at which they grow.
Oh, that's cool.
Which is kind of nice. Maybe you can do it in this, and I just don't have the trade slots open to make it work. Something happened. Hey, I researched a thing. Oh, we've been 7 turns. Amazing.
There's like a piece of land that's to my west that's just like all covered in aliens. There's not a thing I can do about it. They just murder my Marines the second they go over there. They don't even attack first.
shunts are blocking my path. Where did that colony thing go? Okay, back into positive health. Very nice. Very nice.
That's good. Yeah, the health seems so important in this game.
Hmm. That is pretty.
I finally found another place I can put an outpost.
Nice. No! you Son of a parent.
Oh, if you put an outpost down, it clears the miasma. Interesting.
Oh.
Thank you for the follow.
Like and subscribe.
Smash that bell. I wonder if the strong bad has ever said, "Ring the bell" or something to that effect. Must have. I need to go see what the newer strong bad content is. It's been so long.
Yeah, throwing stuff up on YouTube every now and again, which is kind of cool.
Yeah. I've seen him on TikTok a little bit too. That dude, it's pretty funny.
Can't tell if my workers are taking damage from my asthma. What are you? You're 50. Okay, I will remember that. Cheese will remember this. But you time for me.
Oh, jeez. That manticore is quite close to my border. I like that it says alien manticore. As opposed to the human manticore.
As opposed to the other ones, yeah.
Right. I know you can technically actually own a manticore, and that's why it says it, but it still is a little strange. I like that the term purity is red, and it's like so nakedly fascist.
Oh yeah.
There's no question about like what kind of dudes these are going to be if you choose purity.
No. Please.
I will say one of the strangest tech tree items that I really don't. There's the option surrogacy, and it's like that allows the Aegis unit. I've never known how to pronounce that word.
I think it's Aegis, yeah.
Yeah, that seems very strange to me. Not quite sure if it's as strange as I would assume or not. I don't know.
What does it do, sir?
Well, I mean, just the term surrogacy implies that someone's having a baby, and I guess there's some kind of alien involved.
Okay.
Would be what I would assume. Maybe not. I don't know.
There's a film called Surrogates, right?
I do not know that one, but yeah, I'm sure that there is. They ran out of names for films a
in-
long time ago, so they'll do.
I think in that film they like clone bodies for people to
Oh, there you
transfer their
go.
consciousnesses into.
Oh yeah, they do. There was a William Gibson TV show that was really decent, and then got canceled after a season, of course, because of during the strike that just happened.
Oh, classic.
And it had a similar concept where people were like time well, I guess it's a little spoiler for it, but time traveling VR surrogates for I don't know. It was very strange. Good show though. Entertaining. But did you see this movie, Surrogacy, or whatever it was?
No, I just recall that there was a movie.
Yeah. That sounds like some Sci-Fi Channel direct to VHS, direct to Laserdisc. Could be decent. I don't
know who was in it.
Jeff?
Yeah, Jeff.
Steve.
Good old Jeff. Jeff, Dave, and Steve. Yeah, classic trio.
Classic.
It's based on a comic book series. It's Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis. Wow.
And it's 2009, so I think it was like Bruce Willis before he kind of stopped being in the films that he's in.
Dude, I saw one of his more modern sci-fi films. It was so sad. I felt so bad for him.
Which one was it?
Oh my gosh, I don't even know the name. He was just like a prop in the movie, basically. It was such a bummer. I felt so bad for him. I'm glad that he's retired now and can enjoy.
I was gonna say, I had the impression that he just kind of has decided to intentionally invest less of himself in films so that he can spend more of his time with his family.
Yeah, something like that. Unfortunately, I think he has some kind of disease that has made him unable to act as well as he used to. Or live as well, I imagine, too.
Yeah, it's a bummer, for sure.
Yeah. I'm glad he has such a wide career.
Yeah.
Hey, Polyglot Mouse.
Oh, this isn't Civilization W, this is Civilization B.
There's a movie of his I want to watch. What's it called? It's like a trench. He's like in a tan trench coat. There was a Hudson Hawk. That's it. I've never seen Hudson Hawk. Have you seen this?
No, I haven't seen it. Damn it. The trade station that I was going to send stuff to is gone.
Right, that's a shame. I'm sorry. Hey, Polyglot Mouse. Polyglot Mouse says, "Hello, how's your middle of the week?" It is good. I'm chilling. Yours is too.
It's cold here. Cannot feel my fingertips.
It is so strange that I don't know. I realize it shouldn't be strange. I've been aware of this for a long time, but every time we talk about this, it is strange to me that you have a different environment at the same time of year that I have warm, you have cold, and vice versa. Yes. We were playing with Cheese today, and Cheese is
G'day,
in Australia.
There was movement at the station, for the word had passed around that the colt from old Regret had got away. He had joined the Wild Bush Horses. He was worth £1,000. All the cracks had gathered to the fray. All the tried and noted riders from the stables near and far had gathered at the homestead overnight. And that's about as much as I remember off the top of my head. But that's my bona fides for being Australian.
Nice.
Bona fides?
Yeah. Oh, I got a second virtue? Wow.
Free virtues.
Hell yeah.
I'm like 10 turns away from my next virtue. Feels like a billion years. How many virtues have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I guess I've got a few already and I shouldn't be greedy.
Wow. Really cheesing it.
That's what I do, man. But that was an excerpt from The Man from Snowy River by Banjo Patterson, a Australian poet.
Oh, okay.
One of the bush poets, as we call them, who it's part of, like, I don't know, part of early colonial Australian culture. A very romanticized period in our history, kind of like the Old West is for people in North America, I think.
It's really weird too. Like I recently found that in Europe, in Germany specifically, they really romanticize the U.S. Old West, but they also have like no. My understanding is they have like no cultural understanding of how screwed up it was. So like they'll wear like Native American costumes, and it is bizarre.
I mean, if we're going to talk about bizarre stuff in Europe, there's the whole like Dutch Black Santa stuff.
Yes, that's weird too.
It's very weird.
I think that's Santa's helper, to be fair, but also that doesn't make it any better.
I don't know. I have no idea, but I know that at my ex-girlfriend's workplace, there was a Dutch woman who was her manager who like put up all these Black Santa things all over the office, and people had to be like, you know what, maybe this isn't quite appropriate.
Oh my gosh. I can't imagine. I don't think I could deal with that in like a normal way. I think I'd just be like, either A, I'm out of here, or B, I don't know what, just tearing them down or something.
Yeah, and it's like, they're like, it's not racist, like everybody does it, it's fine, it's like a normal Dutch thing. It's like, yeah, but it does have very racist roots, and
Right.
like maybe
It's not like the Dutch haven't had an immense history of colonialism. Even though maybe there's like no, I don't know, maybe there is no bad will behind it, but I don't know.
yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? You can, the nature of dysfunction is just that it's all kind of messed up, no matter
Yeah.
which way you slice it. And I think you can kind of like non-maliciously participate in institutionalized racism.
Totally.
But that doesn't make it good.
Yeah, exactly. That's like the I was reminded recently of this actress Ellie Kemper, who's like a comedian. She's like pretty funny, I guess, but then they found out like she was in some kind of ball in, which I guess is like a dance. I don't. What? Yeah, but they put her in a big hamster ball. The hamster ball was extremely racist. We regret to inform you. No, it was like a ball for something in the South in the U.S. and
Oh, like a dance ball. Gotcha.
yeah, like that kind of thing, I guess. And it had some kind of like horrible. The best part is you look it up. It's like the VP ball or something, but the VP turns out to stand for the Veiled Prophet, or something like this.
Oh.
Yeah. And I think the veiled dude or whatever involved is, of course, like a Klan member or something, or used to be a long time ago. Like, yikes. Yikes.
That's what we like to hear.
Yeah.
"13 turns for a trade depot." Yay, positive health again. Look at me. Amazing.
I've been lucky. I've been at positive health pretty much this whole time, I think.
Yeah, right. There's a forest here. Dang it. Well, I've just torn down my first forest. I feel filthy. No, eat a sack of horseshoes. An alien unit killed my my little guy. I'm very sad now.
Yeah? I'm sorry.
I'm tempted to murder him, but you know. What am I gonna do?
Ooh, covert operation is detected in my town. I'm not even anywhere near having covert. lads and lasses. Polyglot Mouse says, I've only played Civ 6. Wow, there's so much civilization out there.
There is.
Yeah, there's like all those. There's at least 5 other official games, plus Smack, plus...
Starships.
Yeah, oh my gosh, there's a thing in the menu for that in this game.
Yeah, this came out just after Starships, or just
Oh.
before or something. They were kind of meant to be a thing, but since this flopped, it kind of none of it went anywhere.
Oh. I don't know why they would work. I don't know what they would do to work together.
So, as I understand it, Starships is more of a galactic level grand strategy thing, and when you import your Beyond Earth place into Starships, it becomes a planet in a solar system or something. That's my vague understanding. I never got to play it, so I don't know.
I wonder if that one got ported to Linux too.
I don't know. I'm tempted to kill this manticore that keeps
Do it.
smashing my dudes, but I want to be friends with the aliens.
Kill them all. Polyglot Mouse says, how good is this one? I love it. I think this is totally
it's not
crummy.
bad.
I don't...
I prefer Smack.
Yeah.
This is pretty good.
Smack has definitely got better writing and stuff, but even the writing as this is still enjoyable.
Yeah, not bad by any means. Oh, there we go. And then Sophia.
Polyglot Mouse says,
Hooray,
so as a
okay.
completely new player, which I play next in the series, I would play, I don't know, if you can deal with it, I would play Smack, Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri, which is available on your GOG or Steam or whatever. I really enjoy that game. Or my other favorite, I don't know, because if you enjoyed 6, you already are pretty, I believe the term is a grognard. Alright, pretty deep
What
into
does that mean?
Playing, let's be honest, playing this kind of game, gotta be kind of a grognard. So, I feel like I was about to say Civilization Revolution. That's probably my second. I don't know. That might be my favorite Civ game.
Is that by the people who made Call to Power?
I don't think so. I think Call to Power was a real rarity.
Call to Power was not a civilization, not enough people. It's different developer, different franchise.
Yeah, that was Activision. Says,
oh, there we go.
I love 6. It was kind of a steep learning curve, but it was worth it. Yeah, 6 is decent. I mean, even 5. 5 has a very different kind of thing going on in terms of the gameplay, but the vibe is basically the same. This game keeps telling me to make more colonists, but I can't. I have nowhere to put them. Unless
on a tiny island or something?
Yeah, we're kind of on a little.
They can
thing.
go over water if you didn't know.
Yeah, no, they can, but the problem is, most of the landmass around me is surrounded by aliens. Ooh. I think this trade route is going to get absolutely destroyed by the siege worm.
I can do missile rotors now. It's good.
Yeah. I think Alpha Centauri would probably be kind of difficult for somebody to get into.
You reckon?
Yeah, for... If they're coming from 6, at least that has modern graphics and stuff.
Oh, right. I don't care about the graphics. I'm
Yeah.
just like, I'm thinking about like the experience of playing. I'm like, well, if you've got the manual and you go slow and you don't rush it, you should be fine.
Yeah, I think you
But
just,
if you care about graphics, then yeah, you might
if you wanted,
not be super into
if you wanted sci-fi at this point, I'd point someone towards Beyond Earth. And it's, unless you have the background of going through quote-unquote hard games, like growing up in that era. I don't care
Yeah,
about
fair
graphics, I like retro games. Well, I mean, if you want to challenge Civilization, or excuse me, Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri.
I mean,
is-
it's got difficulty modes, right?
Yeah.
So you don't have to play it on super hard either.
That's true.
Having a look at the photos. I hadn't emptied my camera in a while. I have a secret project.
Nice.
I'm gonna use agents to increase my health. If we are to survive on this planet, we must be conscious of our new ecosystem. Luckily, we've learned from past mistakes and have already installed a consistent recycling policy. The benefits of recycling are already known to us. But what of the recycled goods? Low-quality goods can be produced more quickly, thereby reaching more people. On the other hand, high-quality goods are sturdier and can be used for more demanding work, such as food production, in the long run, which will be more beneficial. It kind of bugs me a tiny bit that this doesn't acknowledge the whole, like, recycling is a kind of made-up thing by the plastics industry to make you feel good about consuming plastics.
Yes. Well, but maybe theoretically in the distant future on another planet, we'd have the ability to actually recycle, hopefully.
Yeah,
Maybe.
But I feel like if that was what you were gonna present to players, like you could couch it in that narrative.
Mm-hmm.
But alas,
Yeah. That might be a lot to try to describe. I don't know.
yeah, I guess.
What do they do for energy generation in Tasmania?
We have a whole bunch of hydro.
Oh, cool. You know what we do here in Hawaii? We
What's
burn
the
our
name?
trash.
Good times. But yeah, we have a bunch of hydro. We also have a cable going to the mainland, so we can buy and sell electricity with the mainland. We have some wind, and we also have some fossil fuel stuff going on as well. But my understanding is that hydro made up the majority of our energy production for quite some time.
Yeah, hydro is cool.
Yes and no. Like, it depends upon how it's done. Like, building hydroelectric dams is incredibly destructive to the environment.
That's true.
Yes, I've now got the virtue that lets me get leaf technologies cheaper, which means that I can now blast through science stuff. Hooray.
Cool.
Oh my goodness, I have like 1, 2, 3 alien units within this town's territory, and then another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 adjacent to it. If I had the money, I would be tempted to buy a ultrasonic fence. I feel like I need one.
Yes. Good. Yeah, we're actually probably that mentions about the burning trash. We're actually slowly transitioning to greener options. I realize greener is overused and often doesn't actually mean greener, like
Yeah.
carbon credits
I was
or
gonna
nonsense
say,
and
like,
stuff like that.
burning garbage is like, it's all down to what happens to the emissions, right?
Yes. But yeah, we're slowly moving to stuff. The problem is we have a lot of issues where I think it's the same issues as everywhere else, right? Like here in Hawaii, it's a struggle to build things like wind turbines because people think wind turbines cause issues that are not real in general. I don't think that there's there's much issue with wind turbines in reality, except for the fact that they may not look as pretty as you might like. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm not an expert.
It's interesting to see, like, particularly people who gravitate toward the narrative that wind turbines kill birds.
Yes.
Like, I'm a bird enthusiast. I know about birds. People make a big fuss about that. Do you want to know how much fossil fuels
Right. Exactly.
kill birds?
Exactly.
Like, the moment that you unpack it, it's like, oh.
Noise pollution as well. Yeah. Maybe there's some kind of noise pollution. I don't know. I've never heard wind turbines being loud, but maybe they are. I've never been close enough to them.
I mean, it depends. It depends upon what you're talking about. If you're talking about like a turbine on someone's roof in a suburban area, then yeah, that could be an issue. But if you're talking about an actual wind farm, like it's not a thing. From what I understand. I worked on a just trying to think about the right way to discuss this project. I worked on a project where we built a signal tower on top of a mountain to provide wireless communications between two sites on the opposite sides of the mountain. And it was powered by a wind generator, and my boss, who was in charge of the project, decided that like some people get very attached to ideas, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they feel like they've like hit some kind of genius insight or something. Anyway, he was very convinced that wind generators, like for boats, were the best ones that you could get, because like sea weather is as bad as weather gets, I guess, in his mind. But anyway, on the west coast of Tasmania, up there, you get like 100-kilometer-an-hour winds.
Wow.
And stuff, which you rarely see at sea level, and it's kind of a different thing because like boats rock and roll and move and stuff, and so it's kind of like when it's not rigid. You're not rigidly in the wind, I guess. But anyway, so we put 3 of these gosh darn turbines up on top of this mountain, and they all fried and burned out their brakes and stuff. And I remember going up to, first time one broke, we went up and climbing up this mountain, and we come around over a peak, and because of the way the mountain is and the way the wind blows, like you can't hear anything that happens on the peak while you're climbing up. It's only once you come around this corner that you can hear what's going on. And suddenly it was like this huge, indescribably large sound. If I were to like give you an idea, you know what the T-Rex sounds like in Jurassic Park?
Yeah.
That.
Wow.
And it was like still 200 meters away, but incredibly loud and incredibly large. And rationally, I knew that it must have been the wind generator freewheeling in, I think it was 70, 75k an hour winds. But everything in my tiny mammal brain was telling me to find a hole and hide in it. And it took a lot of conscious effort to like just suppress that. It was an experience I wasn't really prepared for. And then it rained, and rain at 75 kilometers an hour is quite an adventure as well. Good times.
Wow.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's like a little tiny 2 meter or 1.5 meter
wind turbine.
Blade length wind turbine. The really big ones, they turn real slow. I'm not sure that they make a huge amount of sound. Polyglot Mouse says that there is noise pollution that exists in their region. Ruins landscapes. What does that mean? Like, as in the visuals of the landscape? It's very subjective.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people who think they're pretty and interesting, and yeah.
I just honestly don't I wish I understood the complaint more. Because I have very little sympathy for people who don't want that versus all of the alternatives. Like, people like reject the best clean power we have right now, which is nuclear as far as I know. And then they reject wind turbines and solar based on these kinds of complaints and the fact that you need batteries for them, which is actually a legit issue, is the battery issue.
Yeah.
I've seen some interesting solutions for that, but not the best ones. I think a lot of the battery solutions, the only interesting battery solution I've seen is the one where when you have power, you move a bunch of water up a hill or up a river or something like this, and then release it slowly overnight when you don't have solar power coming in. But then that is not that has all the same problems as, or if not more, I assume, than hydro.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's like equivalent to hydro. Yeah, I feel like there's an increasing number of people who think that wind generators in fields are quite a nice sight. I think that the perception of them as being less visually appealing is something that is fading. Like it's definitely a cultural thing. Like I look at city skylines and I'm like, holy shit, that is the most ugliest crap I've ever seen. Tear it down, please. But I know that for other people, they're quite nice.
Yeah, I enjoy skylines.
I think that wind turbines are being increasingly romanticized in a way that's.
You have to assume most of the opposition to these things is from the fossil fuel industry.
Yeah, a lot of those narratives do feel crafted in a way. Like not to say that the people don't actually believe them.
Yeah, right.
But
Exactly.
I feel like
exactly.
where they come from, where they start, does seem to be supported by them.
Like a mouse says, they have photovoltaic power cells that save energy for nighttime, so they work 24/7. Well, I assume they're just a solar thing with a battery on the back or something. But that seems like a weird place to put a battery, because then, well, I guess if you put it far enough away from the top of the cell, it won't warm up as much.
So Polyglot Mouse, you're in a city and you're talking about wind turbines in cities? Is that the thing? Because I think if you're placing wind turbines in cities, that is not equivalent to how I mean, you don't normally have power generators and like fossil fuel power generators inside cities, do you?
Yeah, they normally put them on the outskirts or further.
Yeah. But at least here, normally power plants are distanced from cities and connected via lines rather than being within the city. But I guess a lot of it depends upon how old your place is and how accessible and things are. I should probably do my turn, hey?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting there.
That's okay. Like a mouse says, well, I'm in the suburbs, so wind turbines in smaller places. I've heard of people complaining about them in rural areas and even beaches where they can reach higher efficiency. Huh.
Have you heard one? Like, do you have personal experience of what that audio problem is, aural problem is? So I gotta say, I've only seen them out in fields and stuff, and have never been able to get close enough to hear one.
Yeah, me too.
Rad. So there's, speaking of health, there's a covert ops project that you can do, a national security project that gives plus 2% health for each agent at your headquarters.
Yeah. I usually do that one.
That reminds me, did you get a notification saying I'd done a wonder?
I did not. I don't think I did.
I think I did a wonder. Yeah, I got the spy agency wonder.
Nice.
And I didn't see a notification, but I don't recall seeing a notification that there was one created by anyone else previously, so I was curious to know what's going on there, but who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, I kind of wish that the multiplayer would show more of the stuff you see in single player. I understand that they don't for time, but
I thought it was a setting.
maybe. Oh my gosh, this siege worm.
Siege worm, why?
He's right next to one of my smallest cities. Oh my gosh, I thought his health was like almost at nothing, but it's all the way up. Oh no. I've never seen it destroy a city, but I guess maybe it's about to.
Yeah, I live in Australia and MrNuclearMonster lives in Hawaii, which is like, we're both on the Pacific, but opposite ends.
Yeah, and our internet gets shuttled to various mainlands. and then back to us, back together. It's silly that doesn't take the direct group. Of course it doesn't, because that would be even sillier.
Yeah, it makes sense. Construct a farm, right? I'm going to send you something. I don't know whether or not you want to talk about this stuff on stream, but I saw this earlier and it made me smile.
That's really funny. Oh my
Right?
gosh. Yeah, that's good. She sent me a tweet that I don't know if it's a tweet or what it is. It's a screenshot of a message that says, breaking, dozens of downtown Milwaukee bars and nightclubs are hosting drag shows each night this week, so Republicans have nowhere to go to party after. That is funny. The Polyglot Mouse says I live on the East Coast, U.S. Oh, I used to live on the East Coast of the U.S. I grew up in Philadelphia. That's why I can't say water.
I don't know. That sounds like water to me.
Oh, say it again, Cheese.
Water.
Oh, you do say it like what? How does that work? You say it like I do. I don't say water. You say water. You say something similar to what I say. I don't know if it's the same. We probably need an independent third party to judge. It sounds pretty similar to me though.
My favorite is people who say water.
Yeah, there you go. That one's good. Polyglot Mouse says I say the same. That's funny. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm a feather.
Mr. Siegeworm moved away from my city.
The siege worm, bring me a dream. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yes, you might finish doing this gosh darn expedition, and hopefully the aliens will cease attacking me. Monsters and aliens are attacking my place. Is it safe to assume you're familiar with John Freeman, who was Gordon Freeman's brother?
Oh yeah. Was it? Wait, isn't that from like a webcomic someone made or something?
It was some fan fiction that someone had written.
Oh.
Half-life, full life, consequences. One day, John Freeman, who was Gordon Freeman's brother, was working in an office at a computer. And he got a message from Gordon saying, "Help, monsters and zombies are attacking my place."
Sounds super familiar. I assume I've seen it at some point.
The pants were dead.
The parents were dead, or the pants?
The pants.
The pants.
I
Excellent.
think it was meant to be plants, but typo. And the person reading it was like, "Oh, the pants are dead," and so they had like dead, like cut off zombie torsos that are just the bottom half with just the pants just hanging around everywhere.
Oh my gosh, there are 2 siege worms on this little island with my tiniest city.
Did I tell you before that I had 4 siege worms around
4?
my living quarters?
You had 4. I knew you had some. I didn't realize you had 4.
It was tons. They are all gone now, which I appreciate. Thank you for nicking off. Siege
Wow.
worms. I'm glad you're not here anymore.
The siege worm union break. Oh my gosh. The siege worm local 4029. They're on strike.
Oh, all my agreements ended. Yeah, I wish there was a renew button.
Yeah. Renew! I need to rewatch Logan's Run. I haven't seen that in so long.
This Aussie bloke is a bit of a drongo.
Yes, he is. Yeah, I think he chooses... I don't know if they always choose the same thing, but when I was playing single player, he chose purity as well.
Yeah, you jerk.
Well, there is an alien nest here. I could have killed that at some point. You ready to end your turn, bud?
Oh, I'm making deals.
Okay, that's
Wheeling,
fine.
dealing.
Take your time. Make your deals. Oh, a deal proposed. Whoa! What? Energy for turn? No, thank you.
I was just curious to see if you were paying attention.
That's a good one.
Yeah, it takes a while to Yeah, I don't know how to get the alliance thing. I don't know what a cooperation agreement is.
But I think it's something you can propose on the deal screen.
I'm trying, but if I mouse over it, well, like I don't have that in the list of things. Maybe my status with them has to be greater than neutral.
Which one?
Well, hang on. Let's try and do it with you.
We already have one co-op agreement. I thought.
Yeah,
we don't.
No.
That's weird.
Oh no, it says oh, it is a thing. It is a thing. Okay. So we could do an alliance, but I don't
Hola,
have that option
how can
with
I help
anyone
you?
else.
A cooperation
What do you
agreement?
propose?
Maybe you have to have a certain deal with them first. I was about to say affinity, but then that's used for another thing in the game.
Yeah, maybe you have to, like, your relationship has to be greater than neutral, maybe. Oh, we're allies now. Does that open up anything new? Nope. Maybe I
Nope.
should look it up in the Civilopedia at some point
Yeah.
after everybody's had their turn.
Bye, Polyglot. Have a good one.
Have a good one. Nice to hang out. It's morning here, so I will endeavour to have and be a good morning. Xeno Nursery. It's on Science Museum. I'm ready to. Okay, there we go. Quest time. Survivors. We found survivors. Oh no. They were human once, but now they are something different. We are calling them augmented. Oh, they were.
No worries. Take your time.
A book.
Nice.
Familiar exotics. I have to build a Xeno sanctuary in Lakoya. Okay, I can do that. What's
This is-
happening next turn, I guess?
I think this is bugged. The siege worm suddenly has more health than it did before. I don't know what's going on.
Oh dang.
What's up?
I just sent a dude in a direction that I didn't intend to send a dude.
Ah, that stinks.
I had like 2 mans and I selected the wrong one. Which is fine, it happens, right?
Yeah. I did that so many times. I was trying to play this other turn-based game called... I think it's Codename, but it's not. Classified France 44. World War II turn-based strategy game like XCOM. And I would constantly send guys to somewhere that I did not intend them to send to. It was so frustrating. I keep wondering if it's maybe like a color blind issue or what. I don't know.
Oh dang. The unit that I had accidentally sent somewhere. It's so frustrating. I was going to make them fortify until healed, but I had a different unit selected and I sent them off into the ocean instead, and then they got dead.
Oops.
Which they would have survived if they had slightly more health. Very annoying.
The siege worms automatically destroy any terrain improvements that they're on?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Colossal units will pillage tiles that have improvements here.
You have dis-
That is a shame. I think I have like no option but to keep pumping out Marines to try to get these siege worms to leave us alone.
I don't know how to get extra trade slots.
Thank goodness I finally destroyed this alien nest.
Right. I'm sorry, Ellie.
I'm sorry, but it had to go. They seem to just pop up again automatically at some
The
point.
nests, yeah. Nests tend to appear on resource tiles as well. Oh, I heard a crash.
Oh no.
Okay.
I will...
wait for the process to finish dying.
Yeah,
and
let me
then
know
I'll
and then I'll re-invite you.
I think I can just right click and join.
Nice.
Sorry about that.
No worries. You don't have to apologize. I wonder why it's so crashy in Linux.
I don't know. I mean, I'm like tempted to just say, well, it's fine. I clearly don't know what they're doing, but it's like Unreal is unwieldy.
Oh, this is a UE, you think?
Yeah, this is Unreal. All the Fire Axis games that are Unreal, I thought.
Definitely could be. I don't know.
I know XCOM and stuff.
Oh. I remember it's got an AMD logo at the front, but I don't remember anything else.
The headphones cable was very tangled.
I hate when that happens. See if I can re-invite.
The game itself is still loading.
Okay. Oh, now I can build the ultrasonic fence. Well, I wonder if I can buy that instantly. That'll save my little village.
Well, damn. I bought the third book in a series, and it is a different shape to the other two.
Different shape? Like physical shape?
Yeah, it's like larger.
Oh no.
It's fine. Whatever, I don't care. I'm joining. Here I come.
Oh man. Wait.
Hmm?
Oh, I hope it's still in the same state it was for your oh, it wouldn't be. Oh no. Jeez, I'm sorry. It probably, I bet the AI took like 2 turns for you.
Oh.
Ugh. Let me see if I have an autosave. Hold on.
Well, hang on. Let me get in, and we'll see.
Okay. I have no idea what it did. I wasn't thinking about.
I am looking. I'm not seeing.
It probably would have kept producing whatever you had asked it to.
Yeah, I don't see anything different or unusual.
Okay.
It
But you
also
are in,
says
right?
it's still waiting for players, so.
Okay. Oh, I bet it's gonna do the loading thing again.
Yeah, possibly. PC Gaming Wiki says that Civilization 5 and Beyond Earth use an engine called Lore.
Lore? Like Lore?
Yeah, which I'd never heard of.
Interesting. I thought it was something in-house, but that was just my assumption. Oh. Oh no. My guys are trying to do an expedition, but there's a siege worm next door. That siege worm is definitely going to kill him.
Uh-oh.
I should just have them go get the resource pod before they get murdered, but I don't know that they'll make it.
Yeah, actually, I think turn might have passed because the farm finished building a bit faster than I was expecting.
I can't load directly from this menu, so I can't even see when the last autosaves were, if it's even doing autosaves. I assume it does?
Yeah, I don't know.
Next time I should definitely hit save. Straight out of the gate, because then that'll... I'm sorry, Cheese. That stinks.
No, it's fine. Like, they didn't change my production. Or maybe they did. Apparently I'm building a launch complex now. Which I've changed my mind. I don't want a launch complex. I want a xenofuel plant.
Well, that was weird. I just went to click on one of my units and it had moved.
What is going on? I'm gonna send you a screenshot of my game.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a couple aliens in my territory here.
Oh! What?
Oh, the game just crashed again.
Oh no, are you serious?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. What's up with this game? Okay, before I do anything else, I'm going to click save game and then I will do nothing.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It doesn't bother me. I get that it's like, doesn't make for great streaming, but
No, it's fine.
I don't care.
I just feel bad because it's like I don't want to accidentally hit next turn and then change the state of the game while you're not here. Now it just says you connected. Or no, maybe that's left over from last time. It must be left over from last time. wonder what they do to clear the miasma. They're spraying something.
I'm just winging on it. They're playing, what's the Norman Reedus game?
Death Stranding.
Yeah,
Took me a minute.
Playing Death Stranding.
I had to think. I had to think of The Walking Dead first.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, wait a minute, no, that's not it.
I don't know him. I don't think you should judge people by their looks. But he's one greasy looking dude.
Oh no, totally. That's his whole vibe.
His whole vibe is greasy.
Yeah, I wonder if he's. I don't know. I like don't know who the, like I have no like a lot of actors. I feel like I have some kind of idea of what kind of their deal is, but maybe that's not even really true because you just see them in their performances.
Yeah.
I know he likes motorcycles. Like he has some whole show I've never seen, but it was advertised in that game, which is also so strange. Like so context breaking.
Yeah, so LAW stands for Low Overhead Rendering Engine.
Oh.
And I can't tell whether that's just like a custom renderer in Unreal or an entire standalone engine or something.
You are connected, it says. Is that truly the case?
I can see, but it still says waiting for players.
Okay, I'm gonna hit next turn, then I think I'll do the load again. I ordered this box of masks at the start of the month, and they just got here.
It's less than 3 weeks. Where'd they come from?
I think the east coast of the U.S. So actually, like, if you think about it, like in terms of like the process, it's like kind of amazing that it still happened at all, but also a little bit longer than I expected. For a while, it said it was supposed to be delivered last week, but it had been a week since they had any updates. And I'm glad they finally got delivered. I'd been almost out. Whoa! I got a KP. I got a drone.
You got a drone?
Yeah, the flying insect.
Crash.
Are you kidding me? It crashed again? Oh no! What is up with this game? The last time it didn't crash this much. It crashed like maybe once last time.
I don't think it crashed at all while we were streaming last time.
Yeah, I think.
So I guess this is making up for it.
We've been able.
Yeah, I'm uncertain. I was thinking for a moment that maybe having no animations was making a difference or something.
Mm-hmm.
But it does not seem to be the case.
I wish I knew like what to do, like if there's anything we can do to make it more stable, like if I should or should not do anything.
Yeah, I don't know. I often felt like whenever I quick saved frequently, like whenever it crashed, it would always be a long time after I had last quick saved.
Huh.
And so I sort of had the impression that maybe it was related to like how often you do a proper save and maybe that clears some data, but I think that's just me,
Yeah, looking for patterns.
you know, seeing patterns that may not be there.
That stinks, dude. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, I played Morrowind, so it's fine.
Was Morrowind crashy?
Oh yeah, even more so than this. That's my threshold. I'm like, if it's more crashy than Morrowind, then maybe I
What? Wait, what did you play Morrowind on? Was that port to Linux?
No, that's before.
Oh, okay.
Back in the before time.
So, but Bethesda's always just made crashy games, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I don't recall Daggerfall being super crashy. I know it had like some game-breaking bugs that weren't fixed, but yeah, it wasn't anywhere near as crashy as Morrowind. Like Morrowind was like take 2 steps, quick save, take 2 steps, quick save kind of thing.
Wow. Alright, I'm gonna hit unit needs new orders. Get away from the siege worm. I don't know what the heck to do with this drone unit. I'm clicking next turn. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Crossing all of my fingers and toes. It doesn't crash.
I heard the like turn ending sound. Oh, there we go.
On the loading screen.
I get like a space loading screen,
Me too.
and I think there's like a solar sail off to the right.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Okay. I'm gonna send my explorer back to somewhere safe. I'm gonna attempt to send my explorer back to somewhere safe. I've got another farm. Very nice. Alright.
I think we've gotten further this time than we did last time.
Yes, much further. What do we need in order to improve Firaxite? I think it's kind of cute that they got Firaxite.
Yes, I very much wonder about how that happened.
It's robotics. 1 turn. We will definitely do robotics. I cannot believe how many dudes are in my town. If I buy an ultrasonic fence. Oh, that's 340. I'll have to get that next turn. I really want to spend money on it, to be honest. Can you improve water tiles in this, or is that a rising tide thing?
No, you do get, like, I have one that's it's algae that gets a work barge or something, I think is what it is. I just let the workers take care of it, but they do it. But only on the algae spots, I think.
Okay. So I'll find out.
It's possible there's something on the harmony line that I don't see because I go purity. I go full fascist. Where the purity line? You're
you're not wrong.
You're hosting the purity line. Should be like you get a one where you get to host the Space Republican National Convention, Republican Galactic Convention. Excuse me. That'd be incredible.
Yeah,
Oh, I
good
can't.
times.
I can't heal. Maybe my drone will heal itself. I don't know. I can't heal my drone. Ooh, would that make the harmony the neolib? That would be amazing.
Sorry.
If there was a neoliberal, if harmony was the neoliberal one, that would be amazing. What supremacy? Maybe actually it'd be funnier if supremacy was neoliberal, and then harmony was actual leftist.
Have you played Disco Elysium?
I have started that game twice. I need to play that game, especially since they add voice lines.
Yeah, they add a voice to everything. I have mixed feelings about that. I like reading. I
Yeah.
like letting my imagination fill in some blanks.
As my eyesight gets worse, I find I have a harder time reading at night when I be playing that type of game.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
That game actually, like, is from everything I've seen, that game has its head screwed on right.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's a very interesting game. But it's also a game where, oh, I have a marine. I don't know where this marine came from. Yeah, maybe the AI was doing stuff. Oh, they built a damn nest in my territory.
Yeah, that's the kind of talk I like.
What was I saying? Yeah, it's like interesting how it doesn't present anyone as the good guys, right?
Yeah.
And that's kind of difficult and confronting in a lot of ways, but also very cool.
The jacket seems really cool. The orange and black jacket that one of the characters wears. I've seen that thing sell out in seconds every time it gets up for sale.
It is like, I don't know, I want to say disgustingly expensive. I don't know if it's that bad, but it is very expensive.
The only people I've seen buy it are very privileged tech workers.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny too in a game that's so seemingly, I would guess, anti-capitalist. I don't know, but
well,
good for them, kind of in a way.
It is.
Maybe it's more about surviving.
Nobody is given like a free pass to be the good guys.
Yeah.
The fascists are bad. The not fascists are bad. Everything about it is kind of intended to invite you to look at the negative aspects of any political ideology.
Would that be a good stream game?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess no from that response.
I mean, it could be, but I think a lot of it depends upon how you engage with that stuff and how you feel about, everything. Like, there's definitely.
There's probably difficult topics in there.
There are difficult. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Some things are a bit tricky to navigate.
Yeah, that might be difficult. I don't know. I kind of shy away from that kind of stuff when it comes to the content that I stream. I never shy away from discussing it, and that I am happy to, when there's like someone who's watching and then they want to discuss that kind of topic, I usually am happy to discuss it, as long as they're not like openly, I don't know, hateful, in which case they'd just get banned.
Yeah, I don't have any like good suggestions on things to keep an eye out for or be concerned about or
That's
whatever with that game. But I think it's good, but
that could be a Steam Deck game for me.
Yeah, it's about a very self-destructive character, and
yes,
I guess this is what I'm thinking, is that it's about a self-destructive character, and it does not make sense to experience it or present it uncritically. Like, you gotta think about it while you play it, and not everybody's up for that when they play a game, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, damn, hornets are killing my mans. I just want to build a nice little town over here, please. Yeah, they're gonna kill my dude. I don't want them to kill my dude. Oh, I'm adjacent to a nest. Maybe that's what it is. They don't like that I'm adjacent to a nest. I'm trying to leave, I promise.
SX to
My
adjacent.
Explorer is dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
somebody made
Oh.
the pack made the gene fall. I think it's the pack. Yeah.
So they did. I'm doing that work forage thing now.
Nice. Yeah, so is that... Can you do that in the expansion to this? Rising Tide?
Yeah, yeah. There's like you can build farms and all sorts of other improvements.
Oh, it's right.
underwater
You
in
can
the
even like do
expansion.
cities underwater, right? Or over? I don't know if it's over or under.
Yeah, yeah. You can do water cities.
Cool. Ooh. We need a sea lab. I've never actually seen like an episode of that show. I've only seen like
Sequest.
no Sea Lab, the Cartoon Network comedy reimaging of an old Hanna-Barbera underwater cartoon. Totally bizarre. Like a corporate. It's like a. Are you familiar with Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
No.
Hmm. Well, yeah, it's like a corporate work of parody essentially. It's just totally bizarre. Where it essentially turns this old kids cartoon into like an adult show for Sea Lab. I think that's what it is. And it's not like a, I don't know. It's just adult in the sense that they like might say naughty words and do silly things.
Right. It's mature in the immature sense.
Yes, exactly. Extremely immature. Oh, siege worm.
Please don't attack my colonists.
Please don't kill my colonists. A hilarious sitcom starring siege worm.
Yeah. It's a bit like that. I imagine that my diplomacy agreement is probably going to be ending soon.
I think some of them. I think ours may have ended during one of those crashes.
Oh.
But that's not a problem. Siege worm.
We can have a cooperation agreement now.
Yay.
Does that mean that all my others ended as well? No. Okay, cool. Let's get this guy done. There's so many aliens.
Oops, all aliens.
Yeah, it is very much oops all aliens.
Do they even make that cereal in Australia or sell that cereal in Australia, or is this a meme that has traveled? Because there's a cereal in the US called Oops All something or others from the Captain Crunch, fine folks who make the Captain Crunch sugar cereal. It's like Oops All Berries. But of course they're just like sugar garbage. Delicious sugar garbage to be sure.
As they do. That's the thing.
Yeah. Oh man. I get safe behind walls quest decision. I can either get a more range from the ultrasonic fence, which is fantastic, or my trade convoys won't be attacked by aliens. What kind of decision? That's too much. How am I supposed to decide? I guess I've got to do repel range because I've got... Yeah, I got to
If you
do...
say so. I always go with the
Yeah.
other one. Oh, it's waiting on me, sorry. Thought I'd
No
already-
worries. I just ended, so
Next
I was not waiting. Do you know, has miasma come back?
I don't believe so.
Hmm.
I have discovered transgenics. Go me.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
You alright?
No, good. It's like something didn't seem to be doing a thing.
Yeah, the button at the bottom right just changed for me real quick, which was very strange. It's like choose
Yeah, I was trying to
production.
click on science and nothing happened. And I was like, what's going on there?
Maybe it
But
was
no.
a little out of sync.
Yeah.
It shows the latency somewhere. I don't see it though. I'm afraid to click on anything. I especially don't like that there's a kick player button, and I hope that there's a confirmation dialogue, but I feel like at some point I'll still click that accidentally.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably don't need to leave my Marines in cities now they've got the fences. That would be good if we can send them out to do stuff. I suppose the AI could still just be like, oh, time to start murdering.
Yeah. It be like that.
Someone must have had a lot of fun coming up with the different sound effects for like the aliens and stuff in this game. Assuming they didn't just use like sound libraries. They could have tuned some of the sounds from sound libraries, I suppose.
They could have put more effort in.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
kidding.
true too. I mean, I know game development is famously so easy, so they've definitely had more time.
Yeah, yeah. Just wasting their time, right?
It's so wild how like the lazy game developer meme even like exists.
I've never met a lazy game developer. It's such nonsense.
Incredible nonsense. Actually, I guess the stereotype isn't even lazy game developer. It's lazy devs. Is
Yeah.
I think the direct quote from forum trolls everywhere.
Yeah.
Maybe my mistake is the same one I complain that other people's make, which is assuming that anyone's arguing from like a perspective that they actually believe. I don't know. It's also teenage kids. Like we've all been kids. We've all been stupid.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just like being so forcefully opinionated on something that is clearly just stupid.
That's the thing, is the internet allows and like encourages this attitude.
It's a bit weird.
It is.
Please don't kill my colonists. Oh yeah. Outposting. Oh. Nice. Ah, and I've got some fungus too. Nice. Can never have too much fungus, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Alright, I feel uncomfortable with all of this. I'm just gonna buy me a ultrasonic fence. That same city that we were looking at before is like still full. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm done building upgrades. No one seems to be attacking me. Maybe I don't need to build one. Maybe I can just hold off. Maybe it'll be fine.
I feel like you're definitely gonna get attacked.
Yeah. Oh, all my things.
Unless you get the fences.
Oh! I have undertaken expeditions in lands that someone considers to be theirs, and so that's something that they don't like.
Oh, the AI, the bots, the computer
Yeah.
players.
Yeah, it says in the
Yeah, they can ask
diplomatic
you.
thing, there's like a list of modifiers for your things. So like, if you have a trade route with them, it'll mention that.
What the heck? I've got an explorer. It's telling me I recommend you construct an expedition here, but I have no option to construct an expedition here.
Are you on the right tile?
From everything I can tell, I'm on the correct tile. Oh, it has, okay. I see the problem. It has run out of expedition modules. Get out of here,
yeah,
explorer. Totally useless. I guess I need to just await a moment when we have the opportunity to get a new group over there. Expeditionist.
So
Yes?
the game may have broke. Oh no, we're good. We're good.
I sent you a proposal to re-up
Okay,
our agreement.
I'll check it in just a sec.
Yeah, sure.
I'm busy renewing all my other deals as well.
Nice.
Did I? Yeah, already. Okay, I'm with him. I'm just kind of going from the bottom up, and I'll get to you. That's great. Do we have like a? Do we still have a? We still have our alliance. Look at that, amazing.
Can you imagine if this game was an esport?
Mm.
Like if you could win a GameCube for playing this?
Oh look, everyone's got spy agency
I don't have it.
except for you. Was what I was about to say.
I need one because someone's spying on me. They keep sending
Good
covert
one.
ops here. I should look into the tech tree and see how you get spy stuff. Spy agency, computing. Okay. Okay, that's actually what I'm going to click on now and readjust our research. I feel like there's I don't know. From playing single player of this a lot, I feel like that there's not a lot of friendly ways to go after you detect that the enemy's been spying on you, or that the other players have been spying on you.
Yeah. I mean, you can just ignore it, I guess.
Yeah. But they can like take your energy, your technology. They can siphon science off of
Yeah,
you.
they can mess your stuff up for sure. The geothermal? Yeah. Hmm.
Gene Smelter always makes me think that there's a guy named Gene Smelter. That's a fantastic.
Gene Smelter.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know what a gene. I don't know what smelting is to begin with. I don't know what gene smelting is. It sounds like it's bad.
So like you smelt iron,
Yeah.
you turn iron into better iron.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, definitely, probably some eugenic stuff going on.
Ooh. I wonder if you could make con.
Did you say I wonder if I can make Khan?
Yeah, that'd be great. Everyone's favorite friend from Star Trek.
Favorite space friend?
Does he show up in Next Gen? I feel like there's...
No.
They must have some plot line that involves that group. Right? Maybe not. Maybe they just totally nuked that plot.
I don't think so. Like, he shows up again in Wrath of Khan for the movie and stuff.
Yeah.
I wish there was something that you could look at to see the disposition for the aliens.
Oh, for the aliens? Yes. Well, that'd be cool if that was a science you could get. It'd be like, oh, now you can see that the aliens are, or I don't know, maybe that'd be kind of wasteful. But it seemed like that's something that fit actually very along with the Harmony line.
Yeah.
Resource pod discovered.
Nice.
I need to make an explorer so I can do stuff with all these expedition sites. Science stuff. Resource pod searched. I got some research from the research pod.
Nice. Nice. Free resources.
Right.
8 health. Look at me go. I'm on
Nice.
fire.
I'm at 3. Ooh, is it 3 negative? It's so hard for me to tell. Oh, it is negative. Shoot.
+1 production from every basic resource. It's pretty exciting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell? I failed a quest. What the hell?
You can fail a quest?
I failed a quest?
Oh, you can. That's right. Because if there's ones that are like, you have to destroy alien nests or something, or do
Oh, I had to destroy like some colonists that I didn't like.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm not into that.
I've got like a kill a siege worm one.
You can't fail the kill a siege worm one because there's always like more siege worms.
That's true. There's always more siege worms in the banana stand.
Always more siege worms in the banana stand. Siege worms are destroying my farms. I'm unimpressed with you siege worms.
I have no idea who keeps doing this spy stuff. Oh, my spy level's up to, or the city intrigue level. I love the term intrigue. Is up to 2.5. I thought I got the spy.
You gotta build a spy agency.
I thought I researched
Have
it.
some dudes in your home. It's not a research. It's not just a research thing. You've got to construct it. It's Rwanda.
What does this say? Spy agency computing. Spy agency. It allows spies to recruit. I did research computing. Why can I not build it? Maybe I can build next turn.
I don't know.
Or maybe I need a precursor thing. I even have a quest to build a spy agency. There we go. Finally, I can build the spy agency. Can I buy it? Because I need it right now. Yes. Oh, wait, no. That's the...
It's a wonder,
Is it?
isn't it?
Wow. I think you're right. Yeah, it is. Shoot. Well, I only have to wait 5 turns, but... Boy, I wish I had that right now. What if I purchase the recycler? Will that get it to me faster? No, that's just land units. Not the recycler repair facility. Yeah, that won't do it. Okay.
15 turns. Wait, 15 turns.
Wait 15 turns. What do you get? Another siege worm.
It's like I'm 1 point away from an extra harmony
Mm-hmm.
level, and I'm sort of like, well, I should probably get it. But I don't have any like quick research I can do that will give me 1 point of harmony.
What's your current harmony level?
4.
Oh. I meant 5 purity and 1 supremacy somehow.
Wow, it's pretty quick.
Yeah. I meant 4 cities.
You've got 4. Wow, nice. I only
It does.
just built my 4th.
It does slow you down, right? Because it requires more culture
It costs
to.
health and stuff as
Yeah, that too. It probably actually explains my negative health right now.
But you can build more gene
Yeah.
thingies.
I can hire more gene smelters. There's plenty of clones of Gene Smelter out there. He's not busy.
Yeah, I got a little intrigue going on in my capital city.
Oh man, I've got another broken explorer. I just need to kill this guy. He's never gonna explore on his own.
Oh, the AI put all my idle agents in, and told them off to go and do things, which is annoying.
Interesting.
but Whatever. Oh yeah, interesting. So when an operation happens, do you end up finding out who did it?
Oh, sometimes it depends on if you have agents. I think you have to have agents in that city usually to
Right.
know who's attacking you,
Who it
basically.
was. Right.
I don't know if you can get a cultural victory in this game. I assume not. Because I've never
No.
seen a town converted. But I've only played like the one single player game. I guess like 1.5. I had a separate game on the computer versus Steam Deck.
Oh, the AI is taking their time.
I don't know what the deal is with this bug where after they run out of expedition modules, your explorers just stop doing anything useful if you tell them to auto-explore.
They also can't explore if you've already explored everywhere. I think they won't
Yeah.
cross water automatically.
That's true,
Oh,
but
no, they will.
oh man, the pack's coming into this territory.
It is nice that no one has become angry so far.
Yeah, I haven't seen any war going on.
Yeah. I appreciate that. Ooh, culture control. That's quite nice. Sorry, I'm thinking about muffins.
What? Okay.
That's the thing that Strong Bad says.
Oh.
It's like, I was dreaming about muffins.
That does sound like a strong bad phrase.
I think that's right at the beginning of the Strong Bad School game for interactive people.
Oh yeah. I think I
you
just
played that?
No, I just bought the new games. I don't know why they unpublished. I guess the company lost the rights.
Yes, it's Telltale. The rights expired and also their company is gone.
Mm-hmm. And now
Good
there's like
times.
new fake
So, yeah, another company wearing
Frankenstein.
skin.
wearing its skin and like one employee or something from the old thing.
Hooray, my new city has been citied. What do you need in order to build a trade route?
Remember, no miasma in between.
No, like to build a trade depot.
Oh, that should be one of the first buildings you build.
I can't. This doesn't list it in the buy thing.
Maybe you already have it already?
You just can't buy one. That's annoying.
That's definitely one of the things that like the recommendations are from the computer to build early
you want
on.
to get it first, right?
Yeah, because you can get all kinds of stuff off of that. I hate building the trade convoy units. I find it so... I don't know. I'm sure someone enjoys that aspect of it, but it seems necessary to do that because there's all kinds of benefits you get, but then also like then you have to like worry about the trade convoy. I don't know. Someone enjoys this. It's weird because like I enjoy games where you're just like laying down like train tracks and stuff like this, but for some reason in this game I don't care for that. I don't know why.
Well, they have a maintenance overhead as well, which is...
Oh, they do? Oh, wow. That's a bummer. I guess alien nests are kind of like alien cities.
Yeah. Which is why you don't attack them.
Yes.
I wish that you could get your spies to do like nice things.
Oh.
In other people's territories, right? Like if you've got an ally, and you go, oh, I'm gonna send some of my agents over there to help you out with your shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would be nice.
That'd be
Relax.
interesting.
It's not an option.
Well, I finally have a spy headquarters and I'm sending people to go reinforce my capital. It's been getting spied up.
Nice.
It takes like 3 turns for them to get there though.
Yeah. I find that the spy stuff is annoying. It just takes forever to do anything.
Yeah.
I also wish that there was like useful stuff that you could do in your own town as well.
Mm-hmm.
Other than just sit there and wait. And maybe you could do something that, I don't know, improved morale in your own towns. Ho 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 ho. Next turn.
Every time we do the next turn, I feel like the game's about to crash. Because like always does like a little...
Wondrous.
Oh. What? What is that sound effect?
I've got a
Oh,
wonder.
you completed Promethean.
Yeah. It's unbound now. You can laugh about that if you want.
Ha ha
You don't
ha.
have to.
I'm trying to remember what that's from. What you're
That's
referencing?
Prometheus Unbound.
No idea.
Ah.
I apologize. It's probably something I'm familiar with.
It is a... I want to double check so that I'm not talking out my backside. It is... Yeah, a 4-act lyrical drama by Percy Bysshe Shelley.
Oh.
Published in 1820.
No, I have no familiarity. I'm very uncultured in terms of like actual classical stuff.
It is concerned with the torments of the Greek mythological figure Prometheus, who defies the gods, gives fire to humanity, for which he is subjected to eternal punishment and suffering at the hands of Zeus. There you go. Can't believe I'm surprised I can't buy a trade depot. That you could.
That is, yeah, that is really strange. I feel like you must have one already if it doesn't show up in the list to buy.
No, this is like it's in the. I can select it for production.
Oh, that means that you don't have enough energy to buy it.
Well, no, the things I don't have enough energy to buy are grayed out.
Oh, it's not grayed out? It's just not there.
It's just not there. Yeah.
That is weird.
Yeah, like wonders aren't there either.
That's true. But that's like a regular building. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
You just said like the same 4 words in a row. That's pretty cool.
We're twins.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want there's like a what do you call it? A thing? What do you call things? There's a station that I would like to trade with.
Yes.
I've never traded with a station. Every time I go to trade with one, there's some, thing that stops me.
Use production. I wish you could mark things on the map that you won't come back to.
Oh.
That would be handy.
Yeah, that'd be kind of fun to put a marker on.
Maybe if you have typical color vision, that's not a problem. I don't know.
If you click on the eye, I don't know if you've seen this, maybe you have, but there are some extra icons you can turn on and off, and some of those may, like, make things more visible than otherwise.
Oh, expeditions. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. I did not see those before. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No worries.
Resource. I'll grab those. Yes. Okay. It's funny because that's on the mini map. I would have assumed that those options changed the mini map, not the main map that you're looking at.
Yeah, same. I have 13 health. Look at me go.
Nice. I have 1. I'm finally out of the red.
This station is still here. I hope this station is still here.
Ooh, another siege worm.
Never have too many siege worms, I guess.
Nope. Well, now I can finally build boats to attack them from a range if they get too troublesome.
The planet is geologically quite different from Earth. In many ways, its natural effects are far more damaging than we anticipated. Luckily, this new observatory will give us a chance to learn more about our planet and bend that knowledge toward our favor. The question is, where should we direct our gaze? Toward the invisible neutrinos and waves swirling unseen around us? Toward the celestial heavens, which are still unfamiliar to our eyes? Oh, you can get +2 naval movement from observatories. That's kind of fun. Or +2 city strength. I've never seen that quest before.
+2 movement sounds really good.
Yeah. Just thinking.
It's never clear to me how the city strength works when I attack a city or I'm defending a city. Like clearly, like war strength good, but I'm not sure if that's
military
strong.
strength stuff not immediately obvious.
Right.
At
I'm
least
not.
if you like mouse over them, it shows you a little preview of what damage you're gonna do. That's probably the most reliable thing.
But then I'm never sure. Do I want a ranged unit defending a city or a not ranged unit? That I have no idea.
Alright, I'm sick of you guys destroying my place. And diplomacy stuff's probably worth doing as well. Sonic fence.
Hi,
Court
Mrs.
fence.
Nuclear Monster.
Hello.
He says in the chat,
Visit.
honk, 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 honk. Oh, that's because when I go into a Discord that she is on, sometimes I do
Oh,
these
you do
honks.
honk? How do you send chat messages in this game? Or
There's a
thing?
thing at the top left.
Toggles the chat panel.
Yes.
Okay. Now here we go. There we go.
Cheese did exclamation mark visit in the in-game chat. Very good.
Does Mrs. Nuclear Monster play games like this?
She does. She actually, I was delighted to find out early in our relationship that she plays Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, that was definitely a plus in her favor. Some 10 plus
Yeah.
years ago.
Wow.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
thank you. Thank you.
It's like the older I get, the more I identify with Senior Card Gauge.
I'm sorry, with who?
And Senior Card Gauge is like the old man wearing a strong bad mask.
Oh,
He
is that
speaks
who it
gibberish
is?
all the time? Yeah.
Huh.
He says, congratulations.
Very good.
I have a diplomatic proposal, I think. Oh, never mind. You've only got Fraxite. I need geothermal. Does anyone have geothermal? Who I'm like...
Oh, that'd be
have a
fun.
good relationship with?
This is Nuclear Monster suggest. Oh, I don't think you'd play it though, unless it has a Linux version. This is Nuclear Monster suggests we play this game called Odd Sparks, which is a little bit like Pikmin, if you're familiar with that. And
I know Pac-Man. Sorry.
that's very good. Yeah, Pikmin is like a no, it's not turn-based. It's a real-time strategy game designed for controllers by Nintendo, so it has Nintendo strangeness. It's actually,
Okay.
I think you would find the game adorable because it's got, you're like these little, the aliens of course are little tiny creatures, like humanoids.
Little guys.
Yeah, little mans.
Hanging out.
And then they like find like little plant friends or something. And then they collect, like they don't know what they are, so they like collect bottle caps and like batteries and things. And think that they're like wondrous objects. It's really adorable. And then but Odd Sparks is like that, but then plus automation, I guess, like Satisfactory and Factorio and stuff. It's gonna be good. What attacked this? Oh, probably this ranged alien. Ranged alien disappear. I'm shocked that the siege worm hasn't destroyed my worker.
Yeah, it's one that has been hanging around completely ignoring my worker, and I've been surprised as well.
Maybe the siege worms have solidarity with the workers.
Yeah, maybe.
We did say that they're in a union earlier.
We did.
I wonder, that'd be so funny. The siege worm, off-world worker, local. Like it'd be like siege worm, off-world worker, off-world donut shop worker, 2049. Like it's always like the three weirdest groups that have decided to band together because it's easier than making your own one.
Oh shit, I just bought something. I have no idea what it was.
Cool.
I bought a water refinery for no reason. Cool.
Well, those are useful for water tiles.
Yeah, I say no to them, but I didn't mean to click on that. I meant to
Oops.
click on like something that would increase my production.
It would be nice if there was an undo.
Yeah, I mean it's a turn-based game, right? So you would kind of imagine or expect that that would be an option, but
Or like maybe
Alas.
anything but combat. combat a dice roll, a percentage dice roll like an XCOM in this
I
game?
believe so, yeah. But it's like minor, I think.
Yeah. I like how the cruisers look like jet skis, or ski-doos, or whatever people call them.
Ski-doos.
Mm-hmm. Totally normal word.
Absolutely no word. Yeah, I think I'm on top of the health situation. I've got 19 health now.
Nice. I'm at 3.
I'd offer to trade some health, but I don't think it works that way.
That's alright. Don't worry about it. I appreciate that.
Hey, I kicked the siege worms out of my town. Now I can
Nice.
fix all my gosh darn farms. Would you like to see some birds that I met this morning?
Always. I wish that's the one thing I don't have with this streaming setup, is I don't have an easy way to share stuff. My stream setup is extremely, those are very good. Extremely round friends.
Yeah, it's all good.
I would invite anyone interested in seeing birds to check out Cheese's Mastodon.
Birds stood on.
Birds-dodon.
And also some game development every now and
Yes,
again.
Games-dodon.
And sometimes expressing general frustration with like the poopiness of the world. I'm very glad that I've more or less mostly wrapped up Cape stuff. I'm sitting here like thinking, oh no, I have like deadlines to worry about and stuff, and like I don't. So I'm just, it's cool. It's nice to not feel like I have that stuff looming over my head as much as I used to.
Yeah, totally.
Do you ever feel like some of this soundtrack may have been trying to evoke some of Stargate Atlantis' themes?
I haven't seen a lot of Stargate Atlantis. I've seen,
Oh, in terms of musical themes, sorry.
yeah, but I haven't seen the show enough to judge if the music is similar to it. It definitely does have a little bit of underwater vibe to it. I couldn't even tell you what that is, but there definitely is that.
Yeah, it's like the abyss.
Yeah.
Similar things going on there.
There must be some instruments that mean water to us, but we couldn't even. I'm sure someone
I
who's
think
like,
the chorus, like the choral work, maybe. Can
Yeah.
see if that's
a little bubbly or something, too. Oh, I finally got to low or high quality recycled goods.
Oh, nice. What'd you go with?
I'm deciding. Oh, worker speed. No, food, of course. No, it's
Yeah.
food. High quality.
I don't care if the workers take their time. Like, I don't need to fast infrastructure. I already got tons.
Yeah, you know.
Can you cancel a trade thingy?
You must be able to.
Like, I don't need this trade unit to be doing this one anymore. I could send it somewhere else. I'd be very happy to send it somewhere else, but I do not see how to stop it. Oh, here you go. Trade route overview. So I can take this one. Auto renew. Yeah. Actually, you can turn it off. Cool.
And you can rebase your trade units too,
You can. Yeah.
which is handy. So I just get like my big capital make trade units in like 2 turns and then rebase them somewhere else. This is MrNuclearMonster says, you cannot, only cheese can. Okay.
Okay. Wow. I feel special. I know it's diplomacy time. I should do this like once every couple of turns. And that way they won't all expire.
A deal where Cheeseness has provided us with cheese has ended. That would be hilarious if you could actually trade cheese in this game. I bet you could mod this game to change the energy to cheese.
Oh yeah.
Finally, virtue time.
Yeah, this lady talking about Adam Smith, I'm like, please.
I feel like anyone with the last name Smith just like instantly sounds like a colonizer to me.
That's kind of amusing. Oh, but our alliance had expired for some reason.
Ooh, yeah. That, except...
Give me a science, would you? Or give me a cooperation agreement. How can I not have a cooperation agreement? Do you have any strategic resources that I want? Oh, some of your titanium. Give me one of your titanium. Sweet. Yeah, the Slavic dude has no money. He's very broke. Oh wow, the pack lady is even more broke. For some reason, yeah.
MrNuclearMonster says that you cannot trust me.
Apparently. She really wants money. Do I want to give her money? Okay, here we go.
Oh no, not a siege worm again! How many fences do I have to set up before the siege worms get the message? Siege worm just want to be friends and smash your farms.
Yeah, I don't know how to get cooperation agreements with other places. Hey, 21 energy per turn for giving everyone all my open borders. It's a pretty cool thing. Sorry to keep you waiting there.
No worries. Okay.
Ah, sweet. I finally finished getting, I can buy a trade convoy.
Quest decision. Build 7 levels for orbital network repair facilities or production. Yeah, definitely production.
I've got one of these sea dragons is just hanging out in a pool of algae. It looks like he's having a real good time.
I bet.
Hey, convoy, go to this freaking station or I'm gonna be sad. Yes, I can trade with the station!
Nice.
It's not the one I thought I was going to, but cool. It's New Babylon. 4 energy and 5 culture. Rad.
I wonder if the rubble of a station could be explored or whatever. I guess you would just find like normal human stuff there or whatever.
Is that like something that Grimace does for you?
wait.
That's why I was laughing.
I wonder if the McDonald's is... I bet they're like this all over the world, where they removed all the fun stuff from McDonald's.
I don't know. What's fun stuff?
All the character and the bright colors, like all the McDonald's in the U.S., all the newer ones are all the garbage, boring colors now. They removed all the clown nonsense. I mean, it wasn't necessarily good, but it was better than just boring, like pale tan and gray colors on the walls and stuff.
The last time I went to McDonald's was for my 21st birthday. I had an ice cream cake and made a fool of myself.
Wait. Did you have the McDonald's ice cream cake?
Well, yeah, so I went to McDonald's. That
McDonald's ice cream cake is a legend in the U.S. now because people forget about, and then every once in a while someone's like, "Oh yeah, they totally have ice cream cake at McDonald's," and it's not on the menu typically. You have to ask for it special.
Yeah, and so I was like, well, I'm 21. I'm going to go to McDonald's, going to have an ice cream cake, and I'm going to play on the little kid slide. Which I did, and I buried my face in one of the ice cream cakes. It was great.
Amazing.
Yeah, just acting my age, you know. But prior to that, I had not been to a McDonald's in at least 1.5 decades, and since then I have not been to a McDonald's. I do not like or appreciate their food.
Sure. No,
or
I
their
get it.
cultural presence.
I completely understand. That is in 100% well, I don't even know if it's North American or U.S. cultural victory. That is a corporate.
That's the other thing, is that it does feel like an icon of U.S. cultural imperialism.
Yeah, totally.
But you know, like, yeah, I guess you're in a context where you are quite conscious of these things as well. Not everyone is, and so I don't necessarily like to make a fuss about it all the time, but
it's interesting,
it's right?
It's interesting to the degree to which civilization helped me along the journey towards being more of a leftist in terms of like thinking about cultural victories and stuff like that. It is curious. Like I imagine that quite a few of the people who work on these games are not that way. In fact, I can't imagine Sid Meier's anything but, to be fair to Sid Meier, for being, you know, a very intelligent designer of things. Probably not very far along in his political journey. Probably is more of a centrist, if anything.
Yeah, I don't know. And like,
smart enough.
I mean, Cheeseness not really involved in these anymore anyway.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't know about that. Supposedly I don't know. Maybe at this point, I don't know. I think he put out a book recently. I'd be curious to read it. Maybe that would give us more information.
Yeah, I had the impression that he'd like mostly retired.
Yeah, maybe he has. I don't know. I remember that, like, supposedly until the end, he was always like doing raw development, like wanting to get in there.
I saw an interview with him where he'd like taken part in a game jam, and yeah, he like seemed to like be very into making stuff and enjoying making stuff. But I had the impression that he'd step back from day-to-day things.
Probably. It's got to be up there now.
Oh, he was working on a dinosaur game in the early 2000s?
Wow.
But it got shelved.
Oh.
I'd like to make a dinosaur game. That would make me happy.
I mean, you are. I assume you're joking, but yeah, you are.
Oh. I wasn't even thinking about Fossil Sweeper, but yeah, I'd like to make Fossil Sweeper 2. I have another dinosaur game that
Fossil
I'd like
Sweeper
to make
2.
as well.
Oh no. Imagine Fossil Sweeper is such a success that you have no choice but to go and make the second one if you want to survive. That would be bizarre.
The second one like would not be related to Fossil Sweeper.
Yeah. Well, no, that'd be awesome. You could do the Metal Gear Solid 2 thing, and like put out all your trailers where it's pretending to be Fossil Sweeper 2, just more Fossil Sweeper, and then in reality you're playing as Raiden the whole game.
Oh wow.
And like,
Yeah, I might have told you about this before. I have a bridge builder game I would like to make.
well, that'd be good. There's a few bridge builder games on Steam that are fun. And there's even a Portal themed one.
Did you know there was Pontifex Zero came out late last year?
Wasn't Pontifex on Linux? I think I recall writing about that on Linux games.
Yeah, I think so. But Pontifex Zero is like a prequel to the Pontifex series. Like, hell yeah!
Oh, wait. Does
I
that
guess
game
it's
have a
a prequel, who knows?
storyline?
No.
What would a
But yeah,
prequel to a bridge building game be?
I don't know. But
That's
it's like
fascinating.
Pontifex Zero rather than Pontifex 3 or whatever it would be.
Pontifex Origins. We finally find out.
Yeah. But yeah, so I'd like to build a builder game to celebrate and remember a lot of the things that I really loved about Pontifex and Pontifex 2.
Wait, what does this have to do with dinosaurs?
But I think that building bridges for cars to cross is not interesting. Cars
Okay.
are boring. You're building bridges for dinosaurs to cross.
That would be incredible.
And you're building bridges that pass through time portals so that you can rescue or save individual dinosaurs from extinction.
That's
And
amazing.
The building materials and resources you have access to in later levels are invented by the ancestors of the dinosaurs you have saved in previous levels.
That sounds super complicated. I love it.
And there's also like an extra physical force called
Yes.
time that you have to account for. That's the idea. That's the idea in a nutshell, but I would like to make that game.
Well,
I'd be very happy to make
wasn't
it.
there was like a 70s or 60s dinosaur movie or show where they like earn a station wagon and somehow go back through time?
Oh.
So we gotta figure out what that is, and then it would have to be like you'd have to use a station wagon to go back through time. Or one of those old ones with the wood panels. I think that would
Dinosaur
be it.
Crossing. So I've got another game that I would like to make called Hatcher, where you play as a person who hatches eggs in a world where everything hatches from eggs.
There you go. I think that would do
Um,
gangbusters.
And that doesn't have dinosaurs per se, but probably has some like non-real world creatures and things. But I like this idea of like you kind of. I imagine that it would be. I haven't played Animal Crossing, so I'm not like the right person to make that comparison. But in terms of interface and perspective, I like the presentation of the world in Animal Crossing.
Yes.
And the way that you interact with it, the way that you control things. But yeah, so you live in this tower, and people come to you. They bring you their eggs, and they're like, "Hey, can you care for my egg? Help me hatch it." And then you hatch it, and it goes back to live with them, I guess. But you get to keep in touch and send little letters to them and
Oh,
stuff.
I think that would do
and you-
very well.
You like add new equipment to your tower so that so you can hatch more things. And like maybe you want to hatch some frogs, and for that you need like a water incubation thing, and different eggs require different conditions, and so you need facilities and equipment to be able to do stuff.
I'm doing a save so that in case my game crashes.
That's a good idea. Why can I... Oh, I don't know where you are. I was about to say, I'm going to send a trade route to you, but, yeah.
Mrs. Nuclear Monster asked like a Tamagotchi for your egg.
Yeah, I mean... I don't know, it's like, was there much egg interaction? Because, like, the idea is that once the egg hatches, your involvement with nurturing the young is not so... Like, you don't do that. That's the person who brought you the egg does that. But your job is to look after the egg until it hatches. But by sending letters out to and like corresponding and keeping in touch with the animals that you hatched, you can gain access to resources that you otherwise wouldn't have access to.
I think that'd be cool.
No, I think it's TAMA.
I wouldn't worry about it. But there is about Animal Crossing too. There is one of the things I'm very much looking forward to, and one of the reasons why I played so much Yakuza lately is because one of the sequels has an Animal Crossing game in Hawaii. And I cannot wait to get to that game, but it's like 7 games away from where I'm at now.
Oh no.
So it's like hundreds
So-
of hours. It's gonna be like at least a
Egg.
year.
Yeah. Egg in Japanese is tamago.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
I only recently realized that that's the case, but I guess it's not that surprising. unless you are familiar with the Japanese language. What's this dude doing? He's just sitting out in the ocean. I feel like all my explorers are busted now and won't do anything on their own.
Oh, weird. I don't have any explorers. I should probably build one here.
It might be useful if you, especially if you got sights to.
Well, I haven't seen any sites in a long time, but aliens killed all my old ones, so...
Oh. It's wild this game like shows you like after in between turns it's always like, oh, you're like 30 different attacks happened and then that text disappears. And then you can't, as far as I know, maybe there's some way to go back to it and find out what happened, but unless it was destroyed, like there's no information given to you.
Yeah, I hate it. Our engineers have completed work on the xenofuel plant. Soon our people will no longer be dependent on the harmful fossil fuels of the past.
Nice.
The planet holds numerous options for powering our civilization. They each comes with their own perils. What shall we choose to fuel our future? The adequate yet abundant miasma, or the powerful yet limited xenomass? And if you harvest the miasma, you immediately gain 1000 energy, and that's the only perk you get. But if you harvest the xenomass, you get +3 energy and +2 production from every xenomass well.
Well, it's the marshmallow
like-
test in video game form.
I think I'll take the take the extra production and stuff. Thanks. You ever mess around with the specialist stuff?
I have no idea how that even works in this game. All I know is that like there's specialist slots and stuff, but like it's not like Civ where you get like great artists or whatever are born and then you can put them somewhere.
So, does having a trader specialist give you another trade slot? Is that how that works?
I have no idea. I apologize. I have no idea. I'm also
No, it's
off
cool.
camera for a second while I stand up and stretch.
Stretch away. It won't open the trade screen for me for some reason. Weird.
Okay. Yes.
Yes. Better not mess around with anyone. I've been told.
Yeah.
So did McDonald's have ball pit?
Oh yeah, totally. That was one of the best parts when you were a little
Oh.
kid, was going into the disgusting ball pit that has never been cleaned before.
I was gonna say, surely ball pits are just as unhygienic as, yeah. They seem awful gross.
Oh yeah, until you're old enough to understand, and even then maybe it takes a while before you're smart enough to not go in those. I don't think as a kid I ever had a problem with that, but I do distinctly remember being annoyed as I got older. It was like, oh, I hadn't been in a ball pit in years, or maybe for a long time. And I assumed that they were just being phased out as I was getting older, because I think the only place that had it was a Chuck E. Cheese. I don't know if they have them in Australia, but they're a kid's establishment. Or an establishment designed to exploit parents of children.
I like the idea of it's like the cheese establishment.
There you go.
I should build another worker, I guess. Actually, you can go up there. How's your turn going? Making difficult decisions?
Yeah. I think I was also waiting for some things to be processed for a moment there.
Yeah, it's like tubes and slides were the only things that I saw. The ones that I went to.
Like every once in a while, there's like oh, this is someone, I don't know, an alien nest discovered. I have no idea. There's like a sound effect for some of these things. I have no idea what. Why is my Explorer all damaged? What happened? It's just sitting there alone. It's not even in miasma or whatever.
Was there an enemy? Did it kill an enemy?
I have no,
Was it
maybe
fortified?
an enemy appeared out of nowhere. Bizarre.
Striker slam!
Should get that for my soundboard. What game does that from? Or was it, wait, was that from
That's
a show?
from Oni.
Oh, Oni, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to play
And
that game.
There's a taunt that she does where she goes, "You're gonna get beat by a girl."
Oh my gosh. Oh
It's
no.
all like very. You were talking about like stereotypical
Yeah.
anime stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
That's it seems to be like consciously leaning into that kind of thing.
I think we talked about this last time. Did you ever play the Myth games from Bungie?
Love Myth.
Okay, good. Myth 2, because that's the one that got ported to Linux. Yeah, there's so many awesome mods for it. I love that game. I need to go. I wonder if it holds up. I have no idea if it's actually any good anymore or not.
I like the tutorial in Myth 2. It's all welcome to Myth 2. Oh, wow. And then you like it's telling you to do stuff, and you shoot. You do the things you're not meant to do, and it responds to you, and it's
Wow.
it's fun.
It actually responds? That's amazing.
Yeah, so he goes like, "Great shot! I mean, don't kill the hawks."
Very good.
It's like if you get an archer to shoot one of the birds flying overhead. It's like, "Wow, great shot!" And then,
Apologies, I'm just.
wow, I just got like 2
production.
levels in purity for no reason.
Yeah. Made the right
Gross.
choices.
I researched vertical farming.
Oh yeah, that vertical farming is totally one of the purity lines.
Yeah. So now if I'm like, just go, hey, give me some stuff. Oh, can I look at my trade stuff now? Is that screen still not working? Yep, busted. Cool. Love it. Well, good times.
So I apologize, my turn's taking forever.
No, it's okay. I'm still digging around myself. Alright, now I'm impatient. Come on, drop. I'm kidding. Yeah, he could be. He could be. I'm more like Captain Peaceful Man. I'm trying get everyone to be at peace. Which reminds me, I do have to like up my game.
What? Oh no.
What was that?
It's on the loading screen.
Yeah.
I'm scared. I don't know if it auto saves. I hope it does, because I'm really scared.
What was that all about? Oh, if you've seen the space thing. You
Yeah.
see the solar sail.
I did not. I saw something in the distance. I'm back in the game. I'm gonna save as soon as it finishes loading. It says you're still connected.
Yeah, I'm still here.
I wonder if it
I
got
got a virtual,
desynced.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna save cheese.
Wait, this is from ages ago.
157.
I think.
It says turn 157.
Yeah, I just got a virtue that I was pretty sure I got a long time ago.
I think it just restarted turn 157 because it was out of sync or something.
Yeah, okay. I must have gotten a different virtue and then forgotten about it.
Wait, where's
Ah,
this thing? Want me?
And the AI's gone and like put all my mans on different operations.
Wait, the AI did stuff for you again?
I think so.
Oh, I'm sorry. It stinks.
No, it's fine. I don't care. Weird.
This game is so strange. I mean, like, anytime multiplayer in and of itself is crazy. It's wild that it works as far as it does. I should be amazed.
Yeah.
But, like, we're not
Speaking
still
of amazing.
dialing into BBSs.
Yeah, it's true.
You're gonna say?
Although I do kind of wish that we were more, what is
Local?
the term that I'm looking for here? Just like more conscious of the infrastructure that's needed to do stuff.
Well,
so
yeah.
People are just like, oh, I click a button and multiplayer happens.
Yeah, right.
That leads us away from having
Like awareness.
community-hosted servers and,
Yes.
and valuing that kind of stuff, which seems...
Yeah, there's an upside.
I'd
There's
rather
definitely an upside and downside to it. Like it was also a pain in the butt. Like back in the day, like I remember on modem to modem, like or modem to server, like there would be so many times with like Quake 1, Quake 2, etc. era. Like you were just like, well, the only server I can get to is my ISP one, and there's the only people playing on are jerks. I have no choice.
Huh.
And at
I
least
had the opposite. We had
Really?
like a nice community in my ISP.
Oh, that's
provided,
good.
Team Fortress servers. It was nice.
Yeah, like in the
And
Quake
like-
2 days, like I don't know, it wasn't necessarily bad ones, but my ISPs often just had, like, if there just wasn't enough people playing or they were at a completely different skill level, it wasn't always fun. That was wild that time. Like, they would even have, like, Quake 2 servers that were running mods. Like, I wonder who ran those things. Obviously, it must have been nerds like us because they were interested in these.
Yeah. But like, it's nice to, I don't know, it's nice to provide extra services to your customers.
Yeah.
I got a quest decision. The population of one of our cities is in an uproar over their new Xeno sanctuary. Apparently there is a religious group which worships the indigenous creatures of this planet. They see the Xeno sanctuary as a spiritual temple and would have it converted to a place of holy refuge and meditation. This would be fine if not for the city's scientists who wish to use the sanctuary as a source of edible indigenous plants. Unfortunately, these two desires are mutually exclusive. We will have to decide who to please and who to disappoint. So I can get +2 food from Xeno sanctuaries or +2 culture. As much as I hate religious stuff, culture please.
Yeah. So weird. Okay. I'm gonna turn down the music volume again. It does seem loud for some reason. I'm told.
Mrs. Nuclear Monster wants the magic.
Yeah, don't take away the magic. I think she's talking about the multiplayer conversation
Yes.
from earlier.
Yeah. What's your health at?
+2 right now, looks like. I'm lucky I can tell the difference, I think, between the green and the red there.
If you put
Sometimes.
the mouse over it, it will tell you
Yeah.
what's going on. I think it has a minus symbol in front of it if it's negative.
It may very well, but I cannot see. I definitely cannot see it if it does.
If you put the mouse over it, it will say that you have X, like, it'll say positive and it'll also say negative, but if your negative is bigger than your positive, then it'll be bad.
Yes, it does give me the direct count.
Yeah, so that at least is helpful. Mine's at 27.
Nice. That is super, super great. Obviously, you get all kinds of benefits.
Feeling good about my my health situation.
Okay, sorry. Intern. The turn has
No, no,
ended.
we're good.
Where is this? My colonist is supposed to get set up for a new town. Is your part of the game world mostly water as well?
It's quite wet,
Yeah.
but I have like long, thin strips of landmass that I've been able to build on. Where is your place anyway?
On the minimap, I'm
Landria
in.
is your thing?
What's that? Mandira,
Mandria,
yeah,
is
that's my capital.
Oh, Mandira. Sorry, yeah.
I don't. Who knows
Yeah,
how
you're
it's
ages away from me.
Yeah, I'm in top right-ish.
I'm in like the center.
Oh, okay. What's your? Are you the CEO lady? Is that your?
No, I'm the French one. I'm
Oh.
Franco-Iberia.
Yeah. Center, huh? Oh, there you are. I see you. Liqueur or something.
Yeah.
Le croissant.
Le croissant.
I like how they're basically like, I think maybe like 3 groups it's okay to make fun of in their accent. The French, maybe the Australians too, surely. French, Australians.
I don't know. I mean, is it okay? 'Cause,
I don't know.
How do French people feel about it?
Right. Well, yeah, I don't know. This is always like a question. Like I know French, like this is an issue with generalities in general, is that like not everybody's going to be a fan of it. The one French person, I think the one French person I've known was maybe not super, but was definitely a fan of it or did not mind and would do it themselves. They go, ho, ho, ho. Even in real life. This was like a developer for Loki.
Oh, right.
Hey, Rick Solsted. Oh.
Hey, Rex, how you doing?
The game crashed for you?
Let me allow that. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I'm on my way.
I'm going to save.
Hey, there you go, Rex. That's seems fair enough. Do they still do that? I feel like they received huge cultural pressure in the 90s.
Where would they even do that? I guess they have a bunch of islands sometimes.
Miroir Atoll was the big one that we were conscious of here. Yeah.
Islands. Oh, okay. The American military.
Do you know Rex? Have you guys crossed paths before?
I don't think so.
Rex is a nice Australian artist animator person that I know.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Does Rex stream?
MrNuclearMonster is a cool... Yeah, Rex stream.
Okay.
Follow Rex for cool art animation stuff. Error joining multiplayer session. That's not good. We try again. Join. Can you send me an invite?
Yes, I will do so. Let me just remember to hide the screen. Show my friends list.
That's right. Up the palms.
Invite to game. Follow me for long amusing tracks of time between streams. Very good. Alright, I've sent an invite.
I'm getting error joining. I'm going to restart the game.
Okay. I tried the Portuguese and the Dutch very much.
Sorry about this.
The Portuguese? They must have been. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I guess because Brazilian Portuguese. So the Portuguese, obviously.
We were just talking about Dutch racism earlier.
Yeah.
Let's try again. Yeah, when I was streaming Beyond Earth, it was quite crashy on my stream when I was doing single player, and I had to do quick saves in the middle of turns toward the end of the game.
I apologize. I'm not laughing at your crashing. I'm laughing at the because I remember your streams because you had the sea dragon, so it always made that sound when I wasn't paying 100% attention. Where it sounds like the sea dragon that would make a little kind of toot sound. It's so good. It's like a little too. If there was one sound I'd want changed in the game,
a lot more bass into it.
Yeah. If there's one sound I would want changed in the game, it's that one because it's a little annoying.
Oh, I like it. It's my friends going.
Yes. Yeah. It's probably one of those things where if you're controlling it, it's fine. But if you're not controlling it, you just hear every couple seconds as the unit gets selected.
It's like the antlions in Half-Life.
Yes.
I think they're pretty cute, and they're all.
Are they?
They fly around.
Oh.
Yeah. Little flying sounds go. Yes, it is still telling me I cannot join the game.
What? I wonder. No, my router isn't smart enough to. Well, smart enough, quote unquote. I have no idea.
Something would have had to have changed.
Yeah.
Perhaps the game needs restarting at your end. I feel very bad suggesting that.
No, it's fine. Let me do that. I'm going to save again. Wait, what's 160? Do I already have a 160 save? I do not. Okay. I'm going to save game and with cheese.
I've been online since 5 a.m. Rex.
Turn 160. Oh, there is a save that says MP with cheese 160. Okay.
Yeah. And I think you started streaming at about like 7 my time, and then we started doing this at
Yeah, like 8.
8 or 9, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
160.
And so I guess in the however many hours it's been,
Yeah.
we've only had like 4 crashes, I guess. Is that good? Is that bad? Who knows?
I wonder if I should restart my whole computer.
Oh, that 4.5 hours ago was when you started streaming Duolingo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
And
funny.
you
I
did that
actually
for,
do
like,
like
an hour and a
one
half.
thing of Duolingo now, but it's like the only thing that's actually listed on Twitch. I wonder if I could help the
Yeah, I
Z-Lang
think
people.
the first thing
get
that you
listed.
stream is normally the thing.
Yeah, the learning.
Hawaii.
Yes.
Is that close to correct?
The pronunciation?
Or is it more like Hawaii?
I don't know.
So like
I think it's just like how a German would say it. However that
Hmm.
goes. Plus or minus comedy accents. Speaking of groups there, it's still fine to make fun of. I was just listening to a Conan O'Brien thing the other day where he had a guest who was pretending to be a German salt inspector for a pretzel factory. And I thought it was quite amusing, but also I'm like, wait a minute.
So like, maybe I have a different perspective on this to most people, but I sort of feel like proper nouns should be immutable. Like, some people pronounce... If there's someone whose name is Jacob,
Mm-hmm.
and you are talking to them from a culture where
Yeah.
you pronounce the J as a Y,
Yeah, Jakob.
that doesn't change their name. Their name is still Jacob. That is their identity. You should probably respect who
Yes.
they are and call them how they want to be called.
Absolutely.
In the same way that you would probably find it rude if there was someone named Jacob and you insisted on calling them Jacob. Would be kind of uncool. So I feel like, back in a time when we didn't have a lot of communication and the ability to share proper pronunciation for things, maybe it made sense to call Paris Paris. But now that we can communicate and we can understand, there is no reason to not call it Paris. Like, we have enough education and enough awareness to know what the city's actual name is. There's no need to call it by the wrong name, right?
In general, yeah, and I've often wondered this about, like, because there's different words for things, and I didn't even realize this until a few years ago, that there's names for places that are completely different depending on what your base language is. So like I'm for some reason blanking on an example, but there's like towns, cities, countries have completely
Yeah,
different styles of name depending on who is talking about
Warsaw
them.
is Wasserstadt, I
Yeah,
believe.
and in German this is Warschau.
Mm.
It's like so different. Yeah, Germany, Deutschland, very different sounds.
Yeah.
And
why call Deutschland Germany?
I think some people call Germany like Alemine or something. I have no idea.
Wow.
I don't know why I cannot invite you to the game right now. Yeah, my options are
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna quit the game then.
I've restarted the game. I've loaded the save game, I think. I guess I could just launch it. I don't know.
I don't have a join option in Steam anymore.
What on earth is going on with Steam?
I hope that the game didn't just go, hey, this is a single player game now. Surprise.
I'm going to restart my computer. I blame Windows. I'm going to start Windows.
I think there's also like the aspect of whether or not you care about what the other people call themselves. And if we're talking about the colonial era, there was a lot of disrespect for what people can like think about themselves.
Yeah, well, and even like today, like people will, when they move somewhere, like I know a lot of people from Asia, like Korea, will come to the US and then they'll be like, oh, my name is Bob. Because people cannot pronounce their name.
Yeah.
And I don't know if
I-
that's a making an effort to or what. I think it's messed up.
It's to me it's so very sad. So my my dad's mother, when she moved to Australia as part of the post World War II immigration program, changed her name from Roger to Gladys.
Wow.
And it's like you shouldn't have to sacrifice. Like if you want to change your name, if you want to like turn over a new leaf and
Right.
become a new person, that's awesome. I'm like more power to you.
Absolutely.
But if you feel like you have to suppress your like your personal identity in order to exist in a new place, that's messed up. I don't want to be part of a culture that says you have to do that in order to feel welcomed here. That's just it's completely inappropriate and uncool.
Yeah. No, I completely agree.
Yeah, I mean I don't know. I never really got on with her, so I can't speak to what impact it had on her. Yeah, I never had those conversations. And she's dead now, so I can't have those conversations. But yeah,
I feel like
in general,
I feel like
in
most
principle, I think it's
most people try to have a positive spin on this stuff, and I have like, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot to be said about it.
yeah, yeah. I especially here. I mean, I can't speak for what things are like for you, but here at least, like the dominant culture. I don't know. And a lot of this is colored by my perceptions of like the environment that I grew up in and the values that were instilled in me and the people around me. But everything that defines contemporary Australia is built on immigration and the diverse influences that people from many different places in the world contributed to what we have now. So to demand that anybody change their identity to conform, it seems like it's fundamentally at odds with
Totally.
where this culture came from. And it's like, I don't want to say that this is the culture that should be here. Like, I feel like it would be nice for us to go, hey, Indigenous peoples, you have the place back and make a decision about how things go, and we can come up with a way forward from there. It would be nice to put our First Nations people in the hot seat and let them have some agency for where things go. But for now, at least, yeah, it just seems really inappropriate to demand that other people, you know, only speak English and change their name to Bob or whatever. And yeah, it's messed up.
I can finally invite you to the game again.
Hooray!
Apparently restarting the computer was the answer.
I wonder if there was like an existing lingering process or something.
Who knows? I honestly think it was a Steam issue, because I think Steam's handling the networking, and I think Steam got confused.
Oh yeah, could be.
So maybe I just had to restart literally Steam. Oh, I don't know. Maybe, who knows what's resident. I can't believe I'm thinking of terminating state resident programs here in 2024, but
I know that when Civilization Beyond Earth crashes for me, it often leaves behind a process that I have to go and manually close.
I wonder if they have anti-cheat. Could you imagine?
I don't know.
What would that even... I guess
Just
it...
let people cheat, man.
Yeah,
Some
kind
people do
of.
that.
Like, it's like not fun. Like, if you can't tell that they're cheating, it can be
Yeah.
not fun for the other players.
But like it's a social problem, not a technical problem.
In general, I agree, except for the fact that like there's... If you're trying to play like... I don't know.
I mean, the answer is don't play with strangers. Only play with people who have social accountability.
Right, but then if you don't have people to play with already, like how do you build social accountability? I guess there must be some way to do that into the game.
Does it have to be a part of the game? I don't know. I'm like, it's kind of like...
This is an
like
issue
that-
we struggle with Quake 3, because all the
Yeah,
Punkbuster
yeah.
stuff was taken out.
Yeah.
And it kind of has to be because it's not functional. But
So it makes me a little bit sad when games have maps in them sometimes, because I'm like, that discourages people from drawing maps, and drawing maps is like part of the experience of particular types of games that is really fun and rewarding. And then like the moment that you do everything for the player, like, I don't know, especially for social stuff, I'm like, surely you should be interacting with people in a context where they are people, not players. And out of that, do shared activities. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I totally get it though, right?
mm-hmm.
I totally get it. Stop. So, the AI keeps insisting that all of my spies need to go to your cities.
Everyone's going to my city. I mean, my intrigue level is always higher than I'd like, and actually need to double check. Okay, thank goodness I finally gotten it down. I don't know why. It's like they don't understand that it's a hostile. Or maybe I guess maybe they do understand it's a hostile action.
Well, I mean, in the context of the game, it's not a hostile action. Like, it's not a reason to declare war.
Well, not going to the city, but the operations. All the operations are, right?
Yeah, they're all, like, none of them are nice.
Yeah, there's no friend. As we were discussing earlier. I want to acknowledge the good thing that Rex said of who has 3 friends who are into 4X and their schedules line up me. Yeah, no, it's absolutely the case. So you gotta play with randos and you gotta police hostile 13-year-olds. Yeah.
There are some things that you can automate, like all of your tile improvements. You can tell your workers to go and do all that stuff for you.
You can tell basically all of your mobile units to explore on it automatically, which is a non-hostile action as well, which is nice.
You can't set like a building priority that just all of your cities could construct things from for you. So you have to do all the construction orders yourself.
I'm very curious because there is the one when you capture a town, you have an option to annex, raise. So annex is you just control it now, but it's also going to have problems for a little while. Raise is you destroy it, and there's another option, puppet, where it's still, yeah, where exactly.
Term of endearment.
Where it's still locally controlled, but then but it's like, for lack of a better thing, it's like a Hong Kong situation where it's really your dudes behind the scenes, and but you don't get to tell them what to do, but they're going to do things that are in your interest.
It's weird. I find it very weird. I feel uncomfortable doing puppet governments, to be honest.
I've never done it in the game. I kind of want to because I want to see what it does. Like if it makes units, I have no idea.
Yeah, I've never done it either. It's always made me feel just a little bit too uncomfortable.
Well, and it has penalties of its own. I think they're like not as severe as raising it, but almost. I don't know. I don't know where it is on the spectrum of wrongness.
Yeah, I don't think it gives you any of those. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't have any penalties.
Maybe.
I don't know.
There has to be some reason why you'd want to pick it.
But Rex, if you're looking for friends who play these kind of games, then there's at least 2 here.
Hey, you can always take over an AI too.
Yeah. Maybe we should do that. Like, Rex, please come and play my game, join and take over one of the AI so I can get their spies out of my headquarters.
Yeah, there you go. Resource pod discovered.
Pod discovered. Man, I haven't found a resource pod in years.
Really? It's weird. Like, I've got a ton of land. I think because the aliens control so much of it. I bet some of these other units have started to take it and should go send some units over and start colonizing those places.
Right at the beginning of the game, I was member blocking some of the AI from getting to resource pods that I wanted to get to but hadn't. Oh, actually, it wasn't. It was excavation sites. I just like put all my military units around it so that they couldn't get to it.
Yes, I also do the exact same thing.
No, it's fine. We're playing the version of the game that does not have the DLC, which means that my knowledge is feeling very out of date. And then also, I think you haven't played heaps of this, is that right? You only got it recently, right?
Yeah, well, I think I've had it for a little while. Like I have a lot of Steam games,
That's right,
but
waiting on me.
But I think I've only played like 1.5-ish games of it, single player.
Yeah, okay.
And like I was actually kind of wondering about like what even are the goal? Like I mean, obviously there's the goal of winning the game, right? But then, like I'm not
Winning's
sure.
for losers.
What's that?
Winning's for losers.
Exactly. I'm not sure like what the. I don't know what to say. I don't know what objective. I guess this is kind of a make your own goals game.
Yeah.
Sort of.
I love that stuff.
Yeah, no, definitely. I don't know. Actually, I say definitely, but like I also don't know in my heart like what is the thing that I'd want like besides just like taking over.
I wish
the
there
whole
was more
thing.
collaborative stuff to do in this game.
Yeah, like that is a problem in a lot of games, right? That the only verbs available are fight
Yeah.
at some level, even if it's covert ops in this game.
And like even when it's got the diplomacy stuff, there's not really a lot of collaborative stuff. Yeah, I do have to say that the predefined victory conditions, that's the thing that like really annoyed me the most out of this game, is that it spoils all the victory conditions at the start of the game.
Oh, really? Does it?
Yeah, so if you go into the quest log and go to the victories tab, it tells you the names of all of the victory conditions, and you can click on them to get descriptions and see how far along you are and stuff. And I'm like, I want that stuff to be a surprise. That's why I love so much about Smack, was that I had no idea where it was going.
Oh yeah, Transcendence, Emancipation, etc.
Transcendence, the only good one. I was really happy with that that painting. I was originally going to try and do something painterly like what the loading screens are in this game. And I got like as far as blocking it out and sketching it out, and then I was like, man, it's going to take a week worth of work to paint something as good as I would like. And instead I went with something more stylized, and I think it came out really good. Yeah, thanks Rex.
It was a good thing.
It's very sketchy, but you know, it's fine. It's what it needs to be.
It's sketchy.
I wanted it to feel like it was about the spiritual connection between the people and the indigenous wildlife. Ignoring the fact that the Xenotitan is a bioengineered unit. Yeah, I just wanted something that was like, there's a connection here going on. And that's what the glowy stuff's meant to suggest. With this new gene garden, we unlock the potential for the human form. How should we direct that potential, however, is still up for debate. Our people have split into two schools of thought. The first and largest believe the garden should be used to perfect our bodies through controlled mutation. The second and most radical want the gene garden to explore the biotechnical possibilities. Whichever paths we take could very well define our future, so I can get +3 energy from gene gardens or +1 health from gene gardens.
Mr. Gene Gardens.
Yeah, Gene Gardens is going to give me extra health, I think.
Nice.
And we're not going to think about the implications. Because of, you know, the implications.
Yeah, exactly. The implication of it.
I'm getting 111 culture from most of these.
Nice. That's a lot of culture.
Yeah. I've been stacking for culture.
I'm only getting 16 culture from my cities. Wow.
Wow. Yeah. Go catch up. Endless has species bonuses strongly defined which track you're after, so multiple tracks are less about your choices and more about don't leave peaceful tree people alone too long without bugging them with their culture will run rampant. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. In a god game, I like the idea of tending a garden, right? And keeping things under control. Well, not necessarily under control, but like choosing what to nurture and what to not nurture, I guess. In a game like this, where you're playing as people, it feels awful colonial to try and suppress specific cultures so that they don't get a little bit too overpowered, right? I love you, siege firm. Maybe I should build some explorer units and then befriend some of these siege firms.
Wait, your explorers can
Hey.
befriend them?
Yeah,
Whoa.
if you've got harmony perks. you can
Oh.
befriend them. What color are the indigenous life forms for you?
Dude, I have no idea. I'm super color.
Oh yeah, okay.
They're like
So-
orange, maybe?
They're cyan for me now.
Oh.
Try to send you a screenshot, which means that they love me,
Well, I think my
and I
units are
can start
cyan
destroying
in
their
general.
nests without
too.
pissing them off now.
Nice. You can just wait. You can destroy their nests and it doesn't bother them.
It does bother them, but they have like a set of like disposition points, and yeah, you gotta like piss them off enough to want to attack you. Otherwise, they'll leave
Wow.
you alone.
I have no idea what to
But
build.
when they're this lighter color, that means that they will not go out of their way to attack you anymore.
Huh.
So these are all like friendly now, which is rad. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
No, no worries. I don't think I had anything special.
I don't know, Rex. It's like I think it's about more than just abstraction. And like, if you don't want the context, like there's so many games, right? There's so many games, and for me at least, there are many things where I'm like, yeah, that's not who I want to be. I'm not that interested. Like, I've never gotten any of the fascist victories in this game because, like, it's just not. I'm not interested in that. Oh, and this guy finished building their thing. And like, I think about like Spec Ops The Line, for example, where like it's a game with a message, but in order to receive that message, you kind of have to engage with the stuff that it is saying is bad.
Oh, I super that Spec Ops: The Line. I super fell for that. It was amazing. I guess
Yeah,
I kind of knew that it was going to do something, but then it did the thing, and I was
And
disturbed and
like,
pleased.
I think it's really cool that it exists, and I love that it's invited and confronted a lot of people
Mhm.
to confronted a lot of people, invited them to challenge how they feel about the games that they participate in and the attitudes that they have towards certain things. But it's kind of like you got to do the war crimes to have the game tell you that the war crimes are bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's definitely the
And-
thing.
That seems a bit weird to me for who I am and where I'm at. I'm like, I'm already turned off by this. I don't.
Maybe it's
I
just not
need
for
the
you
game
then.
Yeah.
It's got to be okay, I think.
Which is, yeah, and like again, I don't think anyone should like be judged for playing that. But for me, for who I am, I'm just not interested in engaging with it on that level.
Yeah, totally. That makes a lot of sense. I have there are a few games that. Wait, and actually, I think Spec Ops is an interesting one. I think they actually took it off Steam for a little bit because it wasn't like for some rights reason. I think there was, I assume it was like audio music licensing or something was messed up. Actually, don't even know if you can still get it that way. But I think that the... Interesting. A secret mission to Dossier Deliverer in Central.
Oh.
If that's part of a quest or something. I've never seen that one before.
Yeah.
I don't know. But there's like a... Well, I guess there's one game in particular I'm thinking of is a Cyberpunk 2077. I was so looking forward to and completely bummed by everything around it. Leading up to it and then... Or not leading up to it, but eventually. As it got closer to a release. And then the... yeah, some of the content in that game seemed distinctly bad from what I heard. And I don't know.
Not for me.
Yeah. Keep meaning to save after but then I hit the next turn button and I forget to save. Hopefully I'll remember next time.
I mean, that's... Yeah, I don't know. It's like what you talk about there, Rex. I'd still come back to my feelings about Spec Ops The Line, which is like, it's great that that game exists. I'm really happy that it's a thing, but there's just no way I'm interested in having that experience.
Well, so you found out what the experience was through other means.
Well, I wouldn't have played it anyway, because I'm like...
Oh, it's true.
Because of the way it presents itself.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the experience that I don't want to have. Which means that I already have learned the lesson that it wants to teach me.
Yeah. Such an interesting thing. There's so few games. I mean, there must be a ton of games like that, the interactive fiction world also, but there's so few games that break that level of popularity to enter the consciousness of gamers.
In terms of subverting...
Yeah.
I always felt that the Stanley Parable did, but I feel like the majority of its audience didn't understand that it was making fun of them.
I think that there's a lot of very... I don't know. What would even be the term? Dry humor is what some people would say. British humor, Commonwealth humor. I don't know how to put it in that game, right? Because that's...
It's making fun of contemporary game culture.
Definitely. But then, even when you usurp the narrator in that game, we'll have to pay respects.
Yeah. Oh man, what do I want to...
At least it's interesting enough of a game to be able to say, to have something about it.
I guess the thing that I find fascinating is that it seems to be appreciated by a lot of people on a level that is kind of not to belittle people. You know, enjoy what you enjoy. That's fine. There's no problems at all. I don't want to shame anybody for liking it. There's no right or wrong reasons, right? All of your experiences of a creative work are subjective, and whatever readings you have are fine and valid.
Yeah.
But it has always surprised me that people were into it when it was making fun of the stuff that it makes fun of. But also, like, it's really fascinating that it is appreciable on that kind of surface level without going deeper into what it's doing and saying. I find that interesting too.
Well, they even came out with that newer version, like a re-release.
Yeah.
Last year? It feels like last year, but maybe at this point it's 3 years ago. Who
yeah,
knows?
it's a couple of years ago, yeah.
I need to play through that re-release. I don't know what I got out of that game at this point. It's been long enough that my memory's so poor I can't remember what I took away from it. I definitely don't feel like I got a Spec Ops The Line twist out of it. What a twist! But I have a hard time
Yeah,
thinking of many
it
games I
doesn't
did.
like, it doesn't say haha I'm one thing,
Right.
or it doesn't say I'm one thing and then haha guess what, I'm something different.
Right.
It doesn't it doesn't subvert things in that way. It is from the outset very
Yeah, it's like she's
surface
like
level about. But clearly not surface level enough, because there are some people who are like, no, this is just a rad game with a rad story.
what was the other game? The Beginner's Guide, I think. Yeah, I'm trying to remember too.
Yeah.
There's quite a few games that have come out, and then at the time I
Well,
was
the Beginner's Guide was by one of the same developers.
Yeah. But Beginner's Guide definitely came out in the past 10 years or so, within the time period where I wasn't sleeping well enough to comprehend whatever was going on with that game, as much as I tried.
Yeah,
I'm just laughing at Rex, who said the loading screens for Spec Ops absolutely say you're a bad person for playing this game. Go outside, you stick out. Yeah, I think even before he gets to the point,
Wow.
I think he's right. Or I apologize, I don't know what pronouns Rex uses, but I think they are right. That game.
I
does
was under
that.
the impression that it sort of didn't present itself as being critical of modern military practices until you got deeper into the game. But
No, I think Rex is right. I think the loading
Yeah.
screens do too.
But yeah, I'm like, even superficially, I already have learned the lesson. I don't want to play games that are about shooty man stuff. And like, when I play Civilization Beyond Earth, I'm not interested in murdering any of the other civilizations. I'm like always trying to push for world peace. When I play Everspace, I do pacifist runs. It's just like, yeah, there are particular types of experiences I'm keen to chase, and a lot of them
Thanks, Rex.
often don't align with things. Yeah, right, cool. No, that's neat. I can appreciate that.
I feel like Spec Ops is just now reaching the age where if it were going to get a remake or whatever, it would. And I feel like it's definitely not going to. What was that?
Who made it?
That was a 2K published game, I believe, as well. Published, at least. I don't know about the developer.
German studio Jaeger Development. Right. I
Oh.
have no consciousness of.
Wow, really? That's interesting.
Yeah, I've never heard of any of the games that they've made. Apparently they worked on Dead Island 2.
Really?
With someone else. It says co-developed games.
Yeah, Dead Island 2 is one of those games that's been development hell, I think, for a long time.
It came out in 2023.
Dead Island 2 did?
Apparently.
I'm so confused. I know that there are a bunch of other Dead Island games that came out. I remember they're liking the original. Which is...
I remember thinking that the original had like an Australian character and the accent was just like grossly fake.
Yeah, speaking of accents.
Okay, right, okay, so the loading screens don't start as overtly
Wow! Cheese was the one that was spying on me.
what?
The AI, presumably. Or else...
Yeah. Well, they've come home now.
Yeah.
So they're giving me extra help.
Nice. What am I supposed to do in Central? I know there's a mission. I can never remember how to get to the quest, like all these icons. Oh, the quest is gone.
Like a compass.
Yeah. I must have done whatever mission I was supposed to do. It must have been deliver the documents. What? I didn't click the... Wow, I didn't click the turn end, but it ended the turn.
Yeah, so like, Rex, it sounds like the loading screens at least are giving you a chance to engage with the game first before it starts inviting you to engage with the game on at kind of like, what am I saying? with its initially presented premise before it starts to subvert things.
Oh, after the
Yeah.
twist.
Yeah. Yeah, that's more in line with what I had come to understand.
I should probably call it an evening. I do.
Yeah, no worries. I find this a very difficult game to stop playing.
Me too. Me too. And I keep forgetting to save. Oh my gosh, I did it again. Oh wait, is it? Oh, I think I do have the opportunity. Okay, I am going to save. Let's turn
Yeah, go for it.
169. Nice.
Nice. Turn 169.
Trade vessel. Something that benefits one of my towns. I guess I need to change origin city. Okay, sure. New. Game keeps trying to push me to build more naval units.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow, Rex. Let's see.
I want to know how I can get more trade slots, but like this, I feel like the Cyclopedia in this game is useless compared to my experiences with past Civilization games.
The one time I did need to understand something, I found the Civilpedia helped, but I've only used it that one time.
Yeah. I'm like, how do I get more spies? And it's like, spies are recruited at the spy agency. I'm like,
Yes.
nope, there's no recruit option. What the hell are you talking about?
I have the exact same question. I have zero idea of how to get more spies. Thanks for tuning in, Rex.
No worries, Rex. Always good to see you. Always good to have a chat.
Don't weaponize the knowledge that cheese for sure is to be less militant. Very good.
That's okay. It's like you'll have your conscience to live with if you do that, and I won't be around to care, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, if you kill me, then I'll be dead.
Wow.
That's how it works, though. I don't get to be conscious after I've been eliminated. That's life. Sometimes.
I need I should make my bot have a thing that like points to your website or something so that people can do like
My
exclamation mark
website?
cheese. Yeah, especially if we're playing multiplayer games, like people should be able to find
Okay.
like your stuff.
Speaking of my stuff, did you see that I made a little snake game?
We talk.
Did we talk about that?
We
already
had this
talked about
exact same conversation last time. I have not gotten a chance to check
it.
out
Hang
yet.
on. I feel like we kind of had this conversation last time because I didn't even work on the project until a couple days ago.
Maybe you said it in the chat?
I don't know. Maybe.
I know we've talked about
But-
this game.
Yeah.
That's
They
so
shared
strange.
it in the Cheese Talks Discord community.
No, you did that, but I swear we talked about this verbally. How is this possible? Maybe we had a
don't
Discord
know.
discussion?
Well, this is like, it was the 15th that, oh sorry, it was the 14th, which was Sunday for me. and I guess Saturday for you.
It wasn't Discord. It wasn't direct conversation Discord. I don't know how we had this discussion.
Yeah.
I swear we had this discussion while, or a verbal discussion.
Yeah, weird.
But no,
Anyway, made
I
a little
had,
game about where you're a snake.
yeah. And you made the art, and it's a platforming game. Okay, so that's what it
Yeah.
is. Now I remember. You were in text chat the other day while I was playing Yakuza or something.
Yeah, right.
Right.
Yeah, kind of like a platformer, but you eat the platforms.
You eat the platforms. I need to check it out. So you did some
Maybe
art. You said it was it wasn't Godot engine, right? It was something else.
Mono game.
Mono game, right? We talked about mono game and
Yeah.
that
now I
person's
remember.
name, Ethan's nickname. I can't even remember.
Flipper did your Bibo.
Yes, exactly. And tried.
There's a recording of me saying that's on my website
Yes.
that he used to link people to.
I think he may even have linked it to me. I met him in person at Steam Dev Days 10 years ago.
Classic.
That was so long ago.
Yeah.
And I
Man, sure felt like things were on a different trajectory back then, didn't it?
kind of. I feel like in my heart of hearts, I knew that the trajectory for the Linux stuff wasn't going to go well, unfortunately, but I didn't know how differently it would go. I didn't know it would get TiVoized, as some people would call it.
Oh, look, my affinity's high enough that now I'm seeing the negative thing in the diplomacy thing saying I have a different affinity.
Hmm.
Yeah. Good times.
I like that's kind of recommending that I put an Explorer on top of a place where there's already an Explorer doing exactly the thing it wants me to do.
Thanks, game.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be great if I built an expedition like I'm already doing.
Yeah. Good thing it reminded you.
Yep. No idea what to build. It's so weird. Like I have no options. I guess because I must have told it to build a technology that's so far out. I have like no options for buildings.
Mm.
And now it's only 4 turns away till the next research. So I might as well just let it do that.
I still need geothermal. I keep forgetting that I need to research geothermal.
It's so easy to do that in this game. Like I'm going to move this unit over here and have them do something. Or I'm going to research this thing after I'm done researching this. And then to forget what you were doing. I feel like you almost need a notepad and to write down what you were working on.
Yeah.
But then
Did
you're
you know
like,
that you can queue up research?
what? I had no
Hold
idea.
down shift.
Damn, shift.
When you hold down shift when you click on a thing, and it won't change the current thing. It'll just
Oh,
add it to
wow. Thank you. I had no idea. Yeah, I guess I've got physics. 1 turn after I get biospheres. I can finally build a Pauly Shore movie.
You make some trouble in that bubble.
I don't think I've ever seen Pauly Shore movie.
I've
I
seen
must have.
Encino Man.
Yeah, yeah. There's also, he does one that's like Biosphere, right? Or something similar?
Yeah. Biodome, I think.
Biodome, yeah.
Yeah, Encino Man also has Sean Austin, who plays Samwise in the Lord of the Rings film.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yeah.
This game loves playing sound effects that could be positive or negative, but I have no idea what they're referring to. It's like, brr, oh, okay, sure, yeah. It's like being, speaking of McDonald's, it's like being in McDonald's and hearing the boop boop, or like the fry machine needing to be changed. You have no idea, but there's these noises that modern fast food restaurants make to alert the workers to various things.
All I know is ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done.
That sounds exactly like something you would hear. That would be so much better. Well, maybe it would. I don't know. That could be a more
That's that
obnoxious.
Family Guy thing. I can't take credit for
Oh,
that.
is it?
Yeah.
Wait. Are you a Family Guy fan?
Not really, no.
Okay.
I like Blue Harvest, that's it.
That's the Star Wars thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's so interesting. I feel like there's a hard line between Family Guy people and not Family Guy people. All South Park, kind of.
I'm like, I do like the I do like the Blue Harvest stuff. I feel like it's fun and interesting way of celebrating Star Wars.
Yeah.
And I have a little bit of Family Guy literacy, like just enough to like make it easier to appreciate exactly what the Blue Harvest is doing. But yeah, beyond that, I'm sort of.
Well, that's what like one of those shows like The Simpsons now at this point, where they've made it for so long. It's like, if you haven't kept up, like who even knows what it's about at this point?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like in the whatever the second one is called in the Star Wars things. There's like, oh, Boba Fett is the chicken, and like if you don't know what the chicken does in Family Guy,
Yes.
then you don't really have the context to understand what any of that is.
Yes. The chicken harasses Peter, as I recall, just shows up and fights him for no reason.
Yeah, and I don't think they fight, and like that's the joke in the Star Wars thing. It's like, oh, Boba Fett's a chicken, and when it cuts away, you never see it again, which is kind of funny, I think.
Well, the guy behind that, Seth MacFarlane, he did the Star Trek Next Generation show, which is decent.
The Orville. Yeah, the Orville's really good.
I think I lost that in a hard drive crash. I need to reacquire it.
I haven't seen. No, I have seen it. I was going to say they haven't done like a DVD release of the Hulu stuff, which is annoying for me because I don't.
Right.
Don't do other stuff. I have unlocked the meme web.
The meme web?
The meme web.
Oh, the meme web. Oh, perfect. You'll be able to know your meme.
Yep.
And all the joy that entails.
Yeah, and got a free virtue as well. Here we go. And have reduced the cost of. I have to establish a covert network. All right. In Carbos. I'd like, I don't know. This is my area. I'm gonna give you another screenshot showing my region, and it's like, look at all these alien units. They're all my friends. They're all hanging out. It's a great time. I love them. There's at least 20 alien units around this town.
That is a lot.
We're just hanging out, being friends. It's
I'm
great.
gonna save. Okay.
Okay. So, here we have the Earth. Chilling. Damn, that is one sweet Earth, you might say. Wrong.
What is that sound?
Oh, is that the upgrade sound?
Maybe. Oh, yeah, it is. It is, in fact, a unit upgrade. You've unlocked a unit upgrade. Yep, that is exactly the same.
Oh, this guy's going for the equation. That's one of the victory things.
Is there an imminent victory on the way?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. I actually have no idea. I've not gotten a victory in this game. I know it tells you how,
Yeah, right.
but I've never even realized.
Can you rename the cities?
That's a good question. I do not know. I don't see how.
Doesn't seem to be an option, no.
Yeah, I don't think you can. That's very strange.
Ah, dang.
What's wrong?
Oh, one of the AI people extended their territory across a bit of water that I wanted to cross.
Oh no.
And now I can't, because I can't go into their territory. I guess I could get open borders with them.
Yeah, but what will the cost be?
But at what cost?
Yes. Wait, what is this colonist doing?
Just hanging out. being
Yeah. They're not telling me to build anywhere. I'm so confused. Where did this colonist even come from? A bunch of aliens around it too? I don't want to get killed. Waiting that decision. Ooh. This cruiser's about to die. It's weird that maybe there's an upgrade that lets you do this, but my, like, naval units cannot heal outside of my borders.
Oh, you can't fortify until healed?
No, not with naval units in water.
Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know. I thought you could anchor until healed.
Maybe in Rising Tide you can. In fact, you'd almost have to because that came. I don't know.
Yeah.
This game is not telling me where to build a city, and I have no idea where to build a city.
We'll get there.
I think it only tells you when you're within a certain range. Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I should.
It's so hard to stop.
It is. I'm gonna purchase a thing, and then I'm gonna finish the options I guess I need to take.
That's so weird. So apparently, Central thinks that I did an excavation or an expedition
Near them.
in lands that they own, but I am nowhere near their stuff. They've only just built a new city somewhere near where I've been, but other than that, I've never crossed paths with them, so I don't know what they're upset about.
I've just realized as well that some of the noises this game makes are very similar to noises that reality TV shows make to induce you to have feelings for or against a situation. They must all be in the same like category of sound effects.
Research, yeah. Like research that's been done into psychological stuff.
I wonder if this is that like kind of chicken and egg problem that they have for like people, societies that haven't been contacted. Of like, would they think that this is X or Y without the knowledge? Like the Booba Kiki thing? Kiki Booba, I guess is how it's said.
Yeah.
So I wonder if the same emotions would result from those sounds. If it's even an emotional thing, I don't know. Okay, I am clicking save. We'll come back to this game. Turn 176. It's only a few turns after I last saved, but that's fine. I don't want to lose progress.
Well, thanks again. It's been fun.
Thank you, Cheese. It's always a delight playing games with you and getting to chat with you while waiting the hours. I would keep playing forever if I had no other responsibilities, and yeah, but I should take care of myself too and go for something to eat and all. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody for tuning in. all the follows and everything. We'll see you next
Like and
time.
subscribe.
Ring that bell.
See ya.
Bye.
Ring that bell.